Where did we leave off? We have the bow. And I've got to talk to him. I can't control anything with you on my lap. This is very awkward. So, Outlander, have you... Oh, God, the light. Here. Gotta close the window a little bit more. So, Outlander, have you completed the initiation rite? This is my father's Bonebiter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Dill, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Can I sell it? Keep my father's bow. I can sell it. And bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Ursulaku bed. Do not harm any other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt. I thought he said white. Go to the wise woman's yurt. And Nibani Mesa shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe you are the Nerevarine. You are an Outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. How can an Outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless Outlanders steal our land and our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no Outlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, Dill, words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and am proud to name you clan friend, but take care what you say and do in the name of the Nerevarine. Now go question Nibani Mesa and learn all she can tell you. There's a lot of purring going on in my lap right now. Buddy. Baby kitty. Celsius either good or nasty. It's an energy drink. I mean, that's true. I just don't know why he's very up on them. Hi, sir. Ugh. Want to go and lie down in the window again? Now that I kidnapped you so the stream could see you? Might go down to the blanket because Tiger's not here and I turned it on. Alright. She should be next door. Initializing data. Oh, God. That's not her. Actually, where was she? Maylee's yurt? Is this her? I think this is her. Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours. Nerevarine prophecies. I hear rumors, favored guest. I hear the Outlander earns honor and hospitality of the tribe. I hear the Outlander makes claims to be Nerevarine. The people respect their Ashkan and wise woman, but they are strange tidings and hard to believe. She's not here. What time is it? It's 11. Okay. Wasn't she outside or something? Malabal Ashapal's yurt. Why? How is this locked? How do you lock this? Sakuran's yurt. No, not it. Shara's yurt? Who the hell am I looking for? Nibani Mesa. Zanamos, Ashkan, Zabamond, Maylee's, Shimsons. Oh my god. Am I just gonna have to go in all of them? It's not named at Wise Woman's Yurt. There it is. It's not named after her. It's just Wise Woman's Yurt. Here she is. Go ahead. Do you have questions about the Nerevarine prophecies? Have you come to see if you passed the test? Do you think you are the Nerevarine? In ancient days, the Deep Elves and the great host of Outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house. of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits of the tribe of law and became as one of us. I think I've already read all this. I have. Okay, so Nerevarine prophecies. There are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions. Okay, aspect and uncertain parents. Wait, I can't do that yet. Ask me of these things. If you are patient, it would be wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask. Do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions and I will answer. Aspect and uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy. But many have the same birthday and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. The moon and star. Legend says Indorel, Nerevar's family standard bore this moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Wow. Sleepers. Rumors say that in the towns, the cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagothr has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. 7 curses? It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It's called the 7 Curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know if, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests at the temple may have such books. Right. Okay. So she doesn't know what the 7 curses are. So what's the stranger? This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark-boned to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. What? Okay. What about the 7 visions? The full title of the prophecy is The 7 Visions and 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen and I will tell you the verses. What he puts 7 trials. What he puts his hand to that shall be done. What is left undone that shall be done. The first trial. On a certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Second trial. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. Continue. Third trial. In caverns dark Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. Fourth trial. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. Fifth trial. A stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. Sixth trial. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He eats their sin and is reborn. Okay. Seventh trial. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. He speaks the law for Veloth's people. He speaks for their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nerevarine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it at all. One destiny? Veloth's people are the Dunmer, all Dunmer, Ashlander and Greathouse. The last time the Velothi were united were with Nerevar, at the Battle of Red Mountain. Now Nerevar will come once again and unite the Dunmer. He will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer and restore the former greatness of the Velothi people. Okay, tell me about the second trial. I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nerevarine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? I don't know. But I think Curse of Flesh means the blight disease corpus, which causes terrible, distorted growths on its victims. Perhaps the Nerevarine can heal this disease. Perhaps this will be a sign of the Nerevarine. What about the third trial? In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. Wow. Okay. What about the first trial? This refers to your birth sign, to your birth on a certain day to uncertain parents, just like the stranger's prophecy. Birth sign. In Tamriel, persons born under certain constellations are said to be fortunate in their aspects. Such persons are often blessed, or cursed, with remarkable abilities or weaknesses as a result of magical conjunctions of celestial influences. Okay. What about the third trial? Did I ask about that one? It's really hard because they're in alphabetical order. Fourth. A Hortator is a war leader chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. Are we supposed to... Okay, so let's suppose that we're not being forced to just be the Nerevarine like the Emperors intended to do. If we're the prophesized Nerevarine, am I going to have to figure out how to unite all three houses? Fifth trial. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi. For the prophet Veloth, who guided us to this land many, many centuries ago, and the four tribes of the Vardenfell. The Ursulaku, the Ahembusa, the Zainab, and the Arabenimsum or son. Arabenimson. Trying to pronounce some of the names of this is very difficult. It would truly be a miracle to unite these four tribes who have so long raided and warred with one another, but the Nerevarine must be the one who performs the miracles. Okay, so tell me about the tribe. I'll ask about the... Okay, so tell me about the tribes. The Ahib Musa of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Ahib Musa, Sinamu Merpal, is also their Ashkan. Am I going to write down the four tribes? Yes. Ahim Musa. What's her name? Sinamu Merpal is Ashkan and Wise Woman. We know about the Ursulaku. Ursulaku. I'm putting it down anyways. You know what? No, I'm not. Why am I trying to write all this down? Arabenimsum. The Arabenim son of Molag Amr love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashkan Ulaf Pal is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman, Manarai, is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war cons. Okay. What about Zainab? The Ashlanders of the Zainab tribe are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grayslands. Okay, so tell me about the sixth trial. I am not sure. The tribe unmourned may mean the sixth house, House Dagoth, which is exterminated after the Battle of the Red Mountain. But it may also mean the Dwemer or the Dwarves, as Westerners call them. And eating sin is doing atonement for another sin. we slay him afterwards just because he's got too much text? First of all, this is a wise woman. Wolver. Just like Fire Emblem. Unite all the houses. What about Red Mountain? It's a great mountain of fire in the center of Ardenfell. The outer slopes are steep and rugged and dotted with surface lava. Beasts and servants of the devil Daggothur live on the Red Mountain. Okay, tell me about Daggothur. He's the devil and the enemy. Daggothur and his beasts and servants are the source of many evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Daggothur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called ash vampires. Okay. Tell me about the 7th trial. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods. Evil sorcerers and necromancers, and they murdered Nerevar so they might set themselves up as gods. Binds the Broken must refer to the Nerevar's promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. So the 7 trials. The Incarnate cannot fail. What others have tried, he will do. What Nerevar started, the Incarnate shall finish. Okay. So what about the Lost Prophecies? There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost, the 7 curses, and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophets and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books and bring what you find to me. Right. So, do I pass the test? You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of the Stranger and 7 Visions. I have told you all I know. Go think on what I have told you and what must be done. Journal's been updated. 7 Visions added to inventory, and Stranger has been added to inventory. Nerevarine prophecies, I'll give what counsel I can, but I only see what may be, what not what must be. Pass the test. I have told you all I know. Go think on what I've told you and do what must be done. Anything that's blue in her list, I'm clicking on because it's just anything else. Barter, do you want anything? I probably have a whole bunch of crap. Deals blight, disease curative. Here, do you want a feather potion? 'Cause I have the spell. Frost Shield Elixir we're holding on to. Healing Potion. Key Detection Draft. I'm going to hold on to. Levitation Elixir you can have. Levitation you can have. Magic in a Bottle we're keeping. Magica Restorative. Dill's Morning Brew. Dill's Paralytic Cure. Personality Restorative. Poison Curative. I have 4. Here, have 2. Morning Brew. Sleep Aid. You can have all 3 of these. 5 of these. God damn it. Here, have these. Drain Agility, I definitely don't want. Drain Fatigue, I don't want. Fortify Intelligence. Yeah. Poison Resistance, take that. Potion of Dispel. Potion of the Elements, cheap, I'll keep that. Restore Luck, bargain, keep that. Restore Magicka, restore Personality, restore Willpower. Shadow, exclusive, take that. Shock Resistance, keep that. Anything else I can keep or do? Do you want the Bonebiter bow? She only has 150. Wait, she only has 150 and I'm giving her too much. Shit. Ugh. Do it again. Feather Potion. That's 18. Healing, Key Detection, Levitation, Levitation. That's 53 for her. Drain Agility. That's 108. Drain Fatigue. That's 126. Okay. Offer her that.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
So, what the hell am I even doing now? She wants me to go to... If I bring these lost prophecies to her, she'll be the guide. She gave me the copies of the Nerevarine prophecies called The Stranger and the Seven Visions. Where are those? Coded package. Oh, that's the... Did I ever read this? Spymaster Caius Casada's Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell District, Eastern Provinces. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Dill, an individual of no rank or consequence. Dill has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Dill is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall reestablish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevarine. It's supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar. Dill has the appearance of meeting the conditions of the local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Dill shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerevarine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants, and His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in its several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Dill, it is expected that you will employ Dill to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine and eagerly awaits your reports. I have the honor to be, sir, your most humble and obedient servant, Glabria Bellienus, personal secretary to the Emperor. Keep that orphan outcasted. Okay. Notes from Hulia. Mission to Vivek from Caius. Mystery of the Talara. She gave me copies of the Nerevarine prophecies called The Stranger and the Seven Visions. Where are those? Here it is. These are the words of the prophecy called The Stranger. I wrote them down as she spoke them to me. Alright. And... Visions. 7 trials. Alright. Do we have to go back to Caius now? Because it sure as heck feels like we have to go back to Caius. Where does this Silt Strider take us? Any of the mages guilds I can teleport from. With that outfit, Dill, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Destination. This Silt Strider can carry you from Margon to Aldrunissus and Cool. Oh, wait. We have to find the other Propylian here before I go anywhere. Which should be at the temple. But let's also see if I can sell to this guy. Did he get money back in the time that I've been gone? I don't know how long it takes for a merchant to get their money back. Barter? He has only 23 gold. He definitely does not have anything back yet. Temple's up here. Jump. Alright. Caldera Mages Guild. Find the Thalassamiran Populon Index. Pilgrims gave it as an offering to the shrine in Margon. Prowless Rendus. If you are on a pilgrimage here, I may assist you. Do you want the blessings of the temple? I cannot ask you about the Propylon. Sail and Rivel. Oh, you have spells. Do you have water breathing? Resist blight disease, troll strength, spell drinker, spell absorption. Resist magicka, fortify willpower, fortify personality, burden of sin, barrier the second, shield, 10 points for 30 seconds. What spell do I have for shield? I have shield 10 points for 15 seconds. There. Fortify strength. No. Barter. He has it for 500. I'm gonna touch your face. Come on. God damn it. 51. God damn it. 502. Sure. I mean, considering the last Propylon index I got for almost nothing. Probably could steal it off of these people, but I've not been working on stealth or thievery.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay. Let's go to Aldrune. Jumping up while I'm going up here. Destination. Still Strider can carry from Margon to Alderune.
Where would you like to go?
How do I choose this? Oh, travel. Alderune, 28 gold. Done. Right. Where can I go? Guild of Mages is right behind me. I could probably sell the potions in the guild. Spells. Telekinesis. 20 feet for 5 seconds on self. I haven't even tried telekinesis yet. Clumsy touch, hex, paralyze for 5 seconds on touch. Cast silent for 10 seconds on target.
How fare thee, friend?
Do I want silence? I kind of do a little bit. It's only 10 seconds, but can you imagine tossing that at one of those stupid skeletal mages and then just summoning a bunch of things to go after it?
Share your thoughts, friend.
Edwina.
I enjoy the company.
Huline's hut. So Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp, is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. I didn't even know this was a quest from her. 2 scrolls of the 5th barrier has been added to your inventory. I'm trying to forget about it. Duties? Yes, Dill, I have finished my study of the Vimidium. Can you believe this isn't about a Dunmer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return this book before Cyrillon we suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it. I don't remember where I got this. The book has been returned. Good work, magician. What? Once I know the location of some Dwemer ruins, I'll be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help you return to safety. Almcivi Intervention Amulet added. Amulet of Divine Intervention. What? What is going on? Why does this feel broken? What broke? She's all like, here's the book. Oh, you returned it? The Chimar Vimidium was not as useful as I'd hope. I do appreciate your efforts. It is the 6th volume of Marobar Sul's Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. Would you be willing to borrow this book from me? Siralanwi probably keeps the book near her in the Mages Guild in Vivek. Do whatever it takes. I thought this is the book I couldn't get. What happened? Do I have the book? I still have the book on me. She's like, thank you for returning it. That was so great. I'm gonna sell this book to someone. Getting rid of it out of my inventory. Advancement. You are now Dill the Warlock. Strive ever forward. Meet our requirements still, but you're not completed the duties expected. I'm so glad you asked about your duties, Warlock. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find, I believe. I saw some in Arkenthuch Sturdums when I was last there. Would you be willing to travel there and bring back the Dwemer tube? Yes. I appreciate your dedication, Dill. Arkenthuch Sturdums is northwest of Nissus, but there's an easy way to get there. Go to Ald Velothi and follow the coast to the west. Where the hell's Ald Velothi? Take the Silt Strider to Nissus and follow the roads north. Oh my god. I still have literally in my notes, get the Chimar Vidium, but somehow she's like, oh, you got it? I don't know how. You know what happened? I wonder if when I touched the book and got killed the last time, if that somehow put a flag onto my game file that said that I had it. It's probably a bug with it. I don't care. That was the most annoying quest. So, get Dwemer tube from Arkenthuch Sturdums. From Ald... Is it Aldrune? Is that the name of this place? I don't remember. Take Silt Strider to Nissus. Follow roads north to Ald Velothi. Follow coast to the west. I will mark Ald Velothi on your map. Take the Silt Strider to Nissus. Okay. Dwemer tubes shouldn't be too hard to find. Go to Ald Velothi, travel along the coast to the west. You'll cross a bridge and you'll see Arkthing Sturdums ahead of you. You can't miss it. What about these chronicles? It's been invaluable in my research. She loves me, though. Elm Saloran, Tremona, someone in particular. I need to sell stuff to you people. I need whoever the potion master is.
What was that?
Probably you. Barter. Oh, you're an enchantment person. That's fine. Would you like a bow that I don't want? Amulet of Almcivi Intervention. Amulet of Divine Intervention. If I have these amulets, I don't need the scrolls. Not that one. That's the dispel one. CV intervention, that one. Fifth barrier is 25 points for 30 seconds on stealth. Scroll of Vitality, restore health. That's fine. Healing scroll, healing scroll. She'll give me 311 for these.
Walk with virtue.
You know what I desperately need to do? I have the one Grand Soulstone with the Greater Skeleton Champion, which, by the way, I need to be putting more souls into things.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, alone, naked.
What? Alteration potions. They provide beneficial magical effect. Hi, Bodhi. What? Why? Oh, that was Tiger. They provide beneficial magical effects from the domain of the Arcane College of Alteration. They include Burden, Feather, and Levitate. Aquatic potions. They aid subject to movement and survival in aquatic environments. Aquatic potions include water breathing, swift swimming, water walking. Do I want to... He has a retort. Did I put my instruction manual away to know what these do? I think I did. Where did I put the instructions? Because I'm pretty sure it explains what each of those do. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Using menus, inventory stats, map menu, magic menu, creating your character, the different races, derived attributes, your attributes, magic arts, combat arts, classes, blah, blah, blah. There should be a thing on alchemy in here. Magic scrolls, spell making, enchanting, potions, alchemy, apparatus. So a mortar and pestle is required to mix potions. A retort increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects. A lembic decreases the magnitude and duration of all negative effects, and a calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects in a potion. So, how heavy is this? 14? Frost shield, healing potion. I wish I could somehow put a lightning spell on some of these things. Like you could in Daggerfall. Poison curative, sleep aid. Here, take these. I don't need this many. Hold on. Poison curative, poison curative. These are lighter. Here, take 4 of those. He's only willing to give me 3. Why? Take this. 79. For some reason, he's totally fine with giving me the sleep aid. He's like, oh my god, drugs to put people to sleep? I love it. Oh my god. Fortify intelligence, shield exclusive, frost shield spells, poison resistance, potion of dispel, shadow, restore luck keep, restore personality keep, just because I've been poisoned once before. I got poisoned or diseased and lost a whole bunch of stat points and needed those. That's why I'm like, oh, keep some of these on hand. Personality restorative, 2 points for 3 seconds. What is this one? 25 points for 1 second, and it's 0.5. Get rid of that one. Paralytic curative, morning brew, magica restorative. Okay, he'll give me 300 for these. All right. Illusion potions, luminous Rusala. Squat mottled brown green toadstool mushroom, the Bitter Coast region with modest magical properties. I could just buy stuff from him. Do you have, like, frost? Salts. Is this fire salts? Damn it. Yeah. And while it takes more for me to carry all this, it's kind of nice that I have that now. I need to get rid of the ebony helm and the drag thing. Which I can probably do here since I'm here. It is 3 p.m. Let's find someone to sell this stuff to. What are you? The Rat in the Pot, Guild of Fighters, Council Club, Aldscar Inn. Oh my god, it's one of these. Be easier if I could just... There's the pawnbroker. And a bookseller.
Do you need something?
Go this way. Is this the right one? Council Club, no. That's the inn. Up the stairs here. I'm trying to up my athleticism right now. Bookseller. You know what? The bookseller, I can sell the Viridium to. Where the hell's the bookseller?
Let's hear it.
Oh. Barter, here, do you want the Viridium? I don't want it, it was stolen. He'll give me 65 for it. Done. Fine by me. Pawnbroker? Pawnbroker.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Barter? He has 825. He'll give me 489 for this one. Ugh, fucking hell. I'm gonna have a hard time selling these. We need to go to Nissus? Where the hell's Nissus anyways? World. Oh god. Zainab Camp. There's the MSC. There's the Wolverine Hall. Ugh. Ald Velothi. Yeah, we're in Aldroom. I guess. Can I sleep in the Mages Guild? I should be able to, right? There should be a bed in here. Not there. There should be an empty room that I can use. That's locked. That's locked. God damn it. That's trapped and locked. Who the hell's trapping their door here? That's locked. That's someone else. Can I have a bed? Please? Oh my god, do you not
Share
let
your
people
thoughts,
sleep
friend.
here? You
I
know
enjoy
what?
the company.
You know what? You either have something upstairs, you don't. Can I just use your bed? Here, let's go for more than 12 hours, 15 hours, go.
Such fine company. One
Now it's
would
8
be
a.m.
wise to listen.
What can I help you with?
Okay, out of curiosity, so my enchantment's currently 63. Use the amulet. 63. I don't know how often you have to use an enchanted item for it to go up. But it's definitely going up as a result of just, I don't know. I need to go to Nissus. So, not doing the main story at the moment, we're trying to do the Mage's Quest. So, considering we're doing that... Mark. Because I learned my lesson from Daggerfall.
I'm listening.
Where the hell's the Silt Strider here? Probably over there. There, yep. I think given how common dust storms are here, they've come up with a better solution than holding up their arm. Seriously! I've seen the masks, but I don't think they do anything. Also, hi, Lotus Wings. Hi, Afrijan. How's it going? Oh, Mage's Quest. Yeah, we're doing a Mage's Quest now. That's the focus of the goal.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Will you? I'm going to Nissus. I need to sell everything I have. Oh my god, real trees. Oh my god, real trees. So excited over real trees. We've never been here. I don't know where the hell we are. This is not a real ramp. Who the hell walks up this thing? I need a pawnbroker or an armorer. You know, an armorer that is actually selling weapons or something, or someone who sells weapons would be nice, because then I could potentially get a better dagger. Or I can enchant a better dagger. I don't know where anything is. Why do I feel like this is a mining camp of some sort? It sure as hell looks like one. Cave dwelling. What is this? Is this your idea of a tavern? They're all like, yeah, we got a tent. This is a real building. My god. Give me the crush weed. I don't know why I'm doing this way. Partly running around just so I can run around. Map it out, I guess, a little bit. It's just another cave entrance. Hey.
I will listen, Outlander.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. That's nice. Taking your crush weed. Going this way. Gonna end up hurting myself by falling. God.
What was that?
That was me jumping. Nissus Barracks. God. What the hell? Shand Hut. Shishara Hut. What are you? Nothing. Is this a trade house? Oh god.
Where is that?
I like seeing. Go ahead, stranger. Passing through. We have a few services in Nissus if that's what you need. Barter? What are you selling? Lockpicks. What? I don't have any for you. I've been staying away from lockpicks. Murasso Rotherin. No. Tom's Drailer.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Is there another merchant down here, maybe? What are you? Oh, you're a slave. You have a slave bracelet on. Okay, you stay there. I'm not doing anything. Do you know how much I would be attacked in here if I did that? Besides, it's a filthy Argonian. They deserve it. Win in Morrowind. Who are you? This is Nissus still just a little mining village on a trade route. I'm Snaka Grow Marab. Is there something specific I can help you with? I want someone I can sell my stupid stuff to. Is this a trade house or not? My god. I'm Athal Narano. You're in the village of Nissus. If you're a pilgrim, you're probably looking for the Mask of Vivek at the Nissus Temple. Otherwise, I can help you find what you're looking for. No. What the hell? What is this? Darius. Are you here to join the Imperial Legion? No. Wait, didn't I already join the I don't remember. No, I joined the cult of whatchamacallit. The Imperial cult or whatever. And then I've done, like, nothing for them. I joined it once just so I could use their services. I don't think that's a real trade house. You're a fake trade house. Hey, you look like someone who sells things. Repair? My Nordic dagger. 387. Yes, repair that. Barter. You have 700 gold? Guess what? I'm gonna touch your face.
What is this regarding Altman?
My illusion just increased. Alright. Would you like an ebony helm? She doesn't have enough for an ebony helm. God damn it. How about this cuirass? She has 621. All she has is armor. It's fine. Are you just selling potions and stuff? Very, very basic things. You only have 625. Can I have someone with real money?
You'll only find a perfect fit here. I guarantee it.
Sell clothing. You have an expensive belt. Common ring, expensive belt. Speaking of which, shouldn't I be trying to enchant some stuff again? I don't think this place is going to offer anything that I want. Alright, so we're at Nissus. We need to follow the road north. What road? What road? All I see is dirt everywhere. Probably this road. What is this? I need Ebonheart still. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. Ald Velothi. It's directly north of here along the coast.
Speak quickly.
To Fort Darius at Nissus. Okay. Ald Velothi, that's where we need to go, right? From Alderun, take Silstrider Nissus, follow the roads north to Ald Velothi. Okay. I'm gonna do a hard save here. 14. Mage Guild quest. We're going this way. Yes. Oh, hey. How many... Come here. Stop it. There. Got his soul. Take it. Heal. It goes into a petty soulstone, I think, right? The disease Kagaudis are, yeah, they're petty. That's fine. Another disease squib. What is this? Asarnud. I'm not going in there. To just get myself sidetracked. Come here. Ow. Die, dang it. I love how much my character screams. Like, calm down. It's not that bad. You're okay. What is that over there? that another Kagati? I don't know. What are these? These just... They're like giant fungus. Muck sponge. You need a muck shovel to harvest muck. What? Muck is alchemical. I know that. Need a muck shovel to harvest muck? Well, now I'm upset. Can I just buy him? Where do I get a muck shovel? Now I need to keep an eye out for things. Another cave here. Do I even want to bother going into these? I feel like I'm just asking for trouble when I go into these right now. A brew bush, sure. Cavern door to Matt. It's a very, very distinctive name you got there. Wait, what was that on the ground? Bloat spore. I want to come in here for alchemical ingredients. Who the hell are you? Ow! God damn it. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Bowler Bandits. He has an iron short sword. He's got common shoes. He made a mess of me. Can't rest. There are enemies nearby. I have like no magicka. Rest until healed. 19 hours. What time is it? 11 a.m. All right. Hi, Lord Orfeo. You're Morrowinding again? Yeah, we did yesterday. We got further in the main story, and now we're trying to do a Mage Guild quest, and then I just got sidetracked because I went inside of a cave, and I'm not going to go back in there right now. So we're trying to get to Ald Velothi, because we have to go to a Dwemer ruin. We're doing better, but I also have a heavy ebony helmet on me that I need to get rid of, but no one can afford to buy it off me yet. It's a rat. Stop it. I love how fragile my character is that a rat can come up, hit him, and he just stumbles. Morrowind is good at sidetracking. Oh shit. There, have that. How are you doing? Filthy Khajiit. Khajiit, whatever. Hey, he's got 10 gold. Netch leather, all this other stuff he's got on him that I don't really care too much about, but he's got an expensive amulet. Take everything. 148, not too bad. Naked cat. Stop it. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Bittergreen. Considering I've bittergreen plant. Oh, no, don't do that. Just take off of here. Still the best mod. If anyone's ever going to play Morrowind, do yourself a favor. Mod it at least once just to get this alchemy, the picking mod. Because playing the game vanilla to get your alchemical ingredients is very tiring. Rubush. I know I went off track from the road, but I was like, look at all the alchemical stuff I can pick up. Literally, that's what I did. Okay. There's a sign over there. We'll go there. Is this crushed fiber too? Yep. I do not remember what the hell I need in. What's the mod auto pick? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Do I have easy access to the mod list? I should. So every single mod, just so you know, I'm gonna put it in the chat, is from, if you do exclamation game list and click on that tiny URL that's in there, it goes to the Google Sheets document we have for every game that we've played. There is a tab in there called Morrowind mods. There's Daggerfell mods, the Morrowind mods, and Skyrim mods that I've ended up doing. And in there is every single mod I'm currently using. Morrowind Comes Alive is highlighted in red because I disabled it because it had problems. That one is Graphic Herbalism, I believe. I think that's what it's called. It allows you to just pick up plants without having to worry about them. Otherwise, vanilla-based game, if you've never seen, opens up a box window, just like opening a chest does. And it gets really tiring to go up to each plant, click on them, not know if you've picked the plant or not, because visually they have no different look. Come back here. Because the change to their visual is also part of the mod. Because normally if you go up to them without that mod enabled and you click on it, you'll get one of these windows pop up with an item inside. You can take the item. It will not give you any visual indication that it's been picked. So you have to click on each one again just to see which one has been picked. This is part of the mod, and dear God, that's amazing. I tried playing the game very, very vanilla when I first started streaming it, and you can see me with that before I grabbed that mod. It was really tiring going around trying to grab herbalism ingredients. And I got really, really, really bored of it very quickly. So we're going this way still. Is that where we're going? No, that's a Dwemer ruin. Ald Velothi is still this way. I mean, unless that's it. Ald Velothi. Who the hell are you? I don't trust random people on the road anymore. Stoneflowers.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
No, it's really not. In fact, I could just murder you. Hello there. I was hoping a handsome young gentleman like yourself would happen by. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress? What? Well, I dropped my ring and I can't seem to find it. I think it must have rolled down into this pool here, but I can't go in to get it because I am expected in Nissus shortly. You see, I'm a private dancer and I can't very well smell like icky muck water now, can I? Would you please get it for me? The water's not very deep and I'd be very grateful and in your debt. It would be my pleasure. Oh, thank you. When I finish dancing this evening, perhaps we can get together and discuss your reward. But I feel like she's gonna get me murdered. Leave me alone, Outlander. I don't trust this. Why do I think he's going to attack me, and why do I think she's a setup?
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
I simply must get my ring back. There it is.
No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
Yeah, but I knew you were going to do this.
You sooner.
Can you go and get that? Summon a Bone Walker. Go get him. Oh, they can't see him. Because he's hidden. Go after him. Oh my god, they keep seeing him and then they keep not seeing him. I need my shock bolt. Ow.
Now you die!
Ah, fucking hell. Heal. Cannot do this during battle. I need the heal. Wait, I can't cast this heal spell in the middle of battle? Sure I can. Okay. Amulet of Shadows. Chameleon 25 to 50% for 30 seconds on sell. Steel longbow worth 100. What else do you have? Most of this stuff is worth money. Just take everything. I'm over encumbered. What can I get rid of that's heavy? Netch leather pauldrons? Here. Really not worth carrying. And then this is not worth it. This is really not worth it. There. What does she have? 130 I can take. Cruel Viper Star. And also a Dire Viper Knife, which has poison. Cruel Viper Bolt Ring. Don't like her. Sus belief confirmed. They killed me so many times. Really? I didn't quite trust her. Turned around, I saw the person walking towards me in Chameleon. I was like, like, no way. I don't consider myself to be that polite, though. I'm like, wow. Okay, so where am I going right now for Ald Velothi? That way. I'm carrying too much crap on me. We need to rest. Dear God. Can we rest for like 4 more hours just to get the daytime? Thanks. What the hell? I love how they just fall apart. I hear that rat. What am I down to? 210? Ugh. Honestly, drop these gloves. They're useless. Those are fine. Get rid of the steel arrows. I don't want to carry those. There. Just drop everything. I don't know why I picked up everything off of them. I was like thinking, oh, maybe I can sell it. I still have an ebony helmet I need to get rid of. Curiosity question. My short blade went up to 43. How many? I do have plenty. Can you stop it? I have it. I'm capturing its soul. Stop it. Dear God. Might as well just heal. Why? Because it brings up my restoration. How am I doing as far as level? We're 18. We've got 7 out of 10 of the way there. Alchemy's at 66. Could try and make more alchemical stuff, but I don't think I have enough. You are Shang Tsung. You just gave up fighting them and came back weeks later when you were stronger. I'm doing okay with my stuff at the moment. Being able to summon the scamp definitely helps. I'm also not just deleting corpses anymore now that I know that they respawn very quickly when you just remove them. Okay, I'm making sure I wasn't going backwards. Is that Ald Velothi up ahead? Maybe. Die. Thank you. Take all. All right. Please be Ald Velothi. I think you are. I think this is it. I really just want a place to sell my stuff. Hi. Or I thought I read her name as Oreo. Repair? Oh god, don't repair all that. Barter? Just how much does she have? 775. Take that. Take that. Take all of these. You know what? Just take all the crap that I have that I don't want. That I got off of them. Dire Viper Knife. Steel Longbow. Boiled Natch. 249. I could probably get more money off of her if I was actually more careful. She doesn't want the shirt. How about the Amulet of Shadows? No? I don't even want the Amulet of Shadows. Here, 282. Good. There you go. Does anyone else here sell anything? Outpost. Outpost. Nah. No amulet? She won't sell the amulet. She won't buy the amulet off of me. I want her to buy that amulet off of me. Actually, well, I want the enchanted one to sell. I'm not going to use Chameleon. The amulet I'm currently using is one I made. All it does is cast light. Because I got tired of being in darkness all the time. So the light spell was fine. And it lasts a decent amount of time. I think these are two other sellers here. Affairs of Wizards. Want to become part of House Telvanni? Yes. Outsiders learning of the rabid, isolationist, and outlander-hating temperament of House Telvanni wizards often assume it would be impossible to obtain positions in service to House Telvanni. Nothing could be further from the truth. For example, since the Telvanni vigorously defend the right to own slaves, and since they keep many Argonian and Khajiit as slaves, many Argonians and Khajiit assume they would not be accepted for service with House Telvanni. Not true. Telvanni accepts all races as candidates for membership, and since the Telvanni are ruled by wizard lord nobles, many assume they accept only candidates of the highest intelligence and willpower. Not true. Telvanni accepts candidates of modest intelligence and willpower. It is true that advancement in Telvanni... How do I do this? But adventurers of... Okay, I'm done. I'm like, yes, I want to. It's all like, do you have patience to read this book? No. You will not be accepted into House Telvanni.
I'm listening.
Hey, it's a pawnbroker. Have money. You look like you live in a horrible shack that doesn't have money, but you better have money. Let me caress your cheek. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. 56. Really? I got 5 points off of that spell? She has 625. She can't afford the helmet. I think I need to travel to, Vivek to sell this helmet. Cruel Viper Bolt Ring. I don't need that. What rings am I wearing? I have Frostbite and I have Ring of Discharge. I want to keep these rings because I'm going to use them to enchant. Then I'll probably hand them to her afterwards, honestly. Why didn't I go and drop off the Propylon, the indexes? I got super sidetracked and I just ended up doing this instead. She will give me 1,000. She doesn't have enough for that. Damn it. The Amulet of Shadows is worth a ton. That's what all the money's coming from. She's only going to give me 60 for this. Hand her the Amulet of Shadows and she's all like 1,000 odd gold. I can't afford that. I hate everything right now.
What is this about?
I hate to say it, but part of me just wants to go and get rid of everything and then come back to this. think I'm going to. Recall. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I could use the Amulet of Divine Intervention. I don't know where it takes me. The Civi Intervention? Where the hell does that take me? Where am I? Wait, am I at Nissus? I think I'm in Nissus. I am. Okay, thank God. I could just rest and then teleport of my own power. Or I could see if this guy takes... Oh, no. It's okay. Travel? Do you go to Vivek by any chance? No. Satanine. For 113. This is my money.
Where would you like to go?
Why is there someone just sitting in the water over there? What are you doing? Hainab stole my pants. I was taking a bath and Hainab Lasami stole my pants. Maybe you can talk to him and get my pants back. Who's Hainab? I kind of want to do this one real quick. Who's Hainab? Are you Hainab by any chance? No. Kunibi. Hainab stole my pants. Morrowind can be a very dark game. Yes, it can. And that's why I have the light amulet. Who's Hainab? Can I ask? No.
Outlander.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
How am I supposed to know who Hainab is? Look for a hut with his name. Shand Hut. Temple. Cave Dweller. Nissus Temple. Oh my god. Get Hentis Yansuranumu asked me to get his pants from Hainab Lamasi.
Outlander.
Can I ask the guard who Hainab is? Come here. Come here. Considering there's muck here. God damn it. Someone in particular. Meradora is Nissus Temple Priestess. Hetman Abelmewa is Village Hetman. General Darius leads the Death's Head Legion's garrison at Fort Darius. Optio Belogra, an orc, is Death's Head Legion's camp prefect. Fennis Madach runs the Madach Trade House. A renegade Telvanni wizard, Baladus Demnevani, lives in Arvsdrellin, the Old Velith Tower. What? I'm sorry, there's a... What? Keeps to himself, has his food and supplies delivered to the door. He's been a good neighbor, quiet, no trouble. Where's this tower?
Say your business.
That tower? But I need to find this guy for her pants, and I don't know who this is.
Say your needs.
Mask of Vivek, Optio Belogra, orc. You are an orc. Shulky. Who are you? Hainab. Welcome to Nissus Dill. Can I help you find someone in particular? Can you give me pants? Why do you want Hentis's pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help.
What is this regarding, Altmer?
Do I have something to increase my personality? Make something real quick. Fortify personality. Can't. Do I have enough? I have 15 magicka. Is that enough to rub his face? Charming touch. No, it's not. I need a place for a bed. Does the trade house have a bed? Dunmer Temple. I need the trade house or... I could always do a magicka restoration, but I'm trying to hold on to those for battle. So much crush fiber. Where's the trade house? There's the hut. That's the temple. The Nissa's temple. Oh my god. I need a trade house or something. There, trade house. Up ahead. Because then I need to go back to him, get the pants. This guy's going to be swimming in there for a while because he doesn't want to be seen with his penis hanging out. Meanwhile, people mod the game so they could do that. Do you have beds? No. Damn it, you have 300 gold. Will you buy anything by any chance? He doesn't buy that. Definitely doesn't buy that. Does he buy anything? Probably not. I'm fine, thank you. What do I do for you? Darius? He's here. Check his office on the lower level. I think I'm gonna have to go outside of town. Just to rest. So let's go outside the gates and sleep in front of the door. Just lie down and just sleep on the gates. Oh my god. Here we go. Until healed. 19 hours. Now it's 7. Rest for 1 more hour. Just so it's 8. Now we gotta find this guy again. I am going to touch his face. It's not you. It's the guy with the red shirt. I think he's over there. No, it's over there. It's either him or the one that just walked that way. No, it's this one. Come here. That wasn't enough. Pants? Why do you want Hentis's pants? Now he's at 70. Pants? Why do you want the pants? He couldn't put them on without help. Persuasion? Should I just do persuasion? Admire? 74. Why do you want Hentis's pants? Oh my god. This is not gonna help. Why do I want the pants? Should I just get him another pair of pants? I think I need to get his pants. Just give him another pair and he's not happy with it. Haineb stole my pants. Background. I'm just a miner. My trade. I'm a miner. Usually here on Vardenfell, being a miner means you're an egg miner. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly. Quama eggs and Quama cuddle are the basis of our Vardenfell economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from mines. Raw ebony, raw glass, drug wax, Daedra skin, Daedric heart, diamond, ash salt, and so forth. That's good work too, but it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash from all over the Empire. Taking a bath and Haineb stole my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back. What the hell? I have a feeling if I get my admiration from him up high enough, he'll give them to me. I just don't know what level I need him at. Can I just murder him from here?
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
He's at 55.
We greet you warmly.
Here, persuade, admire, 57. Persuade, admire. 51, 46, 38, 42, 43, 37, 30. Okay, I'm reloading. Persuade. He's at 60
Is
now.
there something I can do for you?
65. Come on. 65. 59. 57. 45. 30. God damn it.
Is
65.
there
I got him up
something
5 points just now. Persuade. 53. 51. 59. 51. 52. 50. 52. 46. 40. Okay, reload. God. I'm just trying to get this guy. Who the hell are you? Welcome to Nissus. I'm Aideen. Can I help you find someone in particular? Or are you just looking for a little advice
You've
from a
got
local?
my ear. Let's hear it.
Little advice. Don't fight when you're tired. Don't try to cast spells when you're tired. You'll fail much more often when you're tired. Well, I'm trying to get him.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Persuasion. 6, 53, 55, 52. God damn it. Persuasion. Go up. 70.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
He's at 84. Pants. If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you say so? Here, take him. It was a stupid joke anyway. Your journal's been updated. I got the pants back. Oh my god. Flattery and then magically charming him is what did it. I need a stronger charm spell. Although this one is expensive to cast. It's 23. It's also because it's illusion. I have a feeling the game is similar to Daggerfall and some of the other ones in that the higher my school is, or the higher my points in the school, the cheaper the spell is. So I think Charming Touch is going to go down in cost. And this one's 5 to 25 points. So it's nice when it works, but when it only does 5, it sucks. You charmed him out of another man's pants. Absolutely. Hanib stole my pants. Here you go. You got my pants back? I wish I could stand up to Hanib like you did. I can keep his pants. Give him his pants. I don't have much to give you, but I have some Hackalow. Here, take it. Thanks for getting my pants back. 3 Hackalow leaf has been added. Does this increase my reputation's at 4? Your fame rating in the world of Morrowind is just 4. What does that mean, 4? What is Hackalow? Is that alchemical? I think so. Paralyze and water breathing. Okay. So we're gonna do recall. Thank God. Light, because I can't stand it. Go this way. Okay, so here's our goal. Sell off everything in our inventory we don't need so we can make room for crap. So I think our goal is to go to Vivek to sell stuff. I don't know. Travel. Vivek Guild of Mages, 24 gold. This used to be free. I don't know what happened to not... Oh, wait. I just do it from here. Vivek.
Hello there. How are you?
Okay. I have a feeling I can sell stuff to people here. I need to find someone who has enough money. Spells. Spell absorption. Slow fall strong. And Ducey's open door. 25 to 50. Don't want that. Jump strong. Jump 15 points. Eye maze is chameleon. Demoralize human. Blind. Wild. Nah. I need a water breathing spell. That's what I'm missing.
What is this regarding, Altmer?
Trebonius. Water breathing, anyone? What is going on with the wall here? Oh no. Oh no, it's broken. We're gonna ignore that. Janand, barter. Okay, so you have magical stuff. What is this? Long blade, dire short sword, spear. Do you have a dagger? Probably not. Do I have any soul gems? I have 6 common lesser, 2 petty. So if I want to work on enchanting, I got to do it right now because I can get rid of some stuff out of my inventory. Here. So if she will take stuff, hold on. She has 650. Is that enough for her to take the amulet? Probably not. Damn it. Here. Disease Kagauti, make an enchanted item. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing this to enchant stuff. Low quality scroll. It can have a charge of up to 30 and has enchantment of 50. I kind of want to do scroll healing. So restore health on self. That scroll that did for 50 was fantastic. I have a 47% chance of doing this. Cast cost 15, charge 30, cast cost 15. Doesn't it just go away the moment I use it, though? Scroll. Deals healing. It worked. Deals healing scroll, minor. I have 2 of them. No, I have scroll, Dill's healing, and then Dill's healing scroll minor, 2 of them. I mean, those are kind of good to keep on me in a combat that's really good. But I kind of want to do the rings. So, is there a reason for me to get a better amulet? This one's got 100 charges on it for the Sparking Star. I don't need to make that better. So, not that one. This one. Make an enchanted item. We're going to use this expensive ring. Cure common disease. That's too powerful. Just light. Just make it a light spell. On self. There. Ring of Light. I don't know. And my enchantment went up to 48. Skilled enchanters are more successful at creating new items. Enchanted items burn less power and are recharged more efficiently from soul gems for a trained user. So, considering I'm relying on enchanted items so much, this is really, really, really good to be doing. Make another enchanted item? Use the one expensive ring. So the expensive ring has a potential enchantment of 20. Here, fire damage. 5 to 20 on touch. Instant. And we're going to call it Ring of Burning Ouchies. Oh my god. 26 points. You just, there we go. Here, barter. So take the Ring of Light, take the Ring of Burning Ouchies, and do I have my amulet on? I do. Okay. That's 20. That's fine. But at the same time, I kind of want all these soul gems. Four and quarter. Do I have potions I wanted to get rid of? I don't know. I think I already got rid of all of them. Is this a Fighters Guild? Fighters Guild. Does anyone in the Fighters Guild have any... I don't think I could sell anything to Fighters Guild without actually being a member of the Fighters Guild. Where the hell am I? Go one down. Where the hell is the stairway to go down? I think I was right... No, I was right next to the stairway to go down. Or no, it's right here. Except I think this will go in. Quarter upper waste works. Yes. Anyone here able to buy stuff of me? Spells. Do you have water breathing by any chance? Vitality. Fortify health. Saren's blessing. Resist common disease. Restore health strong. 5 points for 5 seconds on self. Wait, how much is Balyana's bomb? 15 points for 1 second. So it's an instant 15 points. So this healing strong will do 25 over 5 seconds. Heavy burdens. But this has... She has, like... resisting magicka spells. Resist magicka, resist frost. Strong. Casting cost is 14. Resist fire, strong. I kind of like my resist, so I kind of feel like I do need these. Do I have any resistance spells? No. I'm gonna get all of the strong ones. So resist fire, strong. Resist frost, strong. Resist magicka, sure, whatever. Resist poison, yeah. Resist shock. Restore fatigue, I already have. Restore health, eh. Saren's blessing, nah. Nah. Okay. Barter, what do you have? Potions. I think I have a master's... Yeah, I have a master mortar and pestle. I don't even remember where I got it. She's selling a skooma pipe. Why? Why is she selling this? I don't trust this lady. Who are you? Lormol grow whatever. Hajit. Barter. What do you sell? Everything. You have 325. God damn it. You don't even have enough money for me to sell anything to you. I can't even give you the amulet. Ugh. Lower wasteworks. Maybe down there. I don't know. Who's in here? Fletcher, Apothecary, Canal Works. I want the Canal Works. There's an alchemist and there's rare books. Ugh. I'm gonna have to... I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick break to use the restroom, and I'm probably gonna put some coffee in this. I kind of want some. Be right back. I am back. Alright. So let me put the screen back to what it was. Yes. Okay. And we're gonna find out. I think there's someone down there I could potentially sell to. Underneath that. I could jump down and just up my athletics. Here, athletics. I don't know if that counted. Ah, fuck. Thank you for the welcome back, Lord Orpheus. I don't think... Barter. Food. Ugh.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I'm thinking... Because of the canal works, I don't want to do that. So I'm making coffee, so at some point when it's done, I'll go down and I'll grab some. I don't think it's the... I mean, there's a trade house over there. Let's go. Just walk over the gates. I don't want to deal with running around to get down here. I don't honestly know where the best place is to sell anything. Barter. She has 2,850. Okay. Hey, I want to touch your face. God damn it. Just cast it. 65. That's okay. 1,410 for that. 2,686 for those two. And that gets the heavy stuff out of my inventory. And then the next thing we want to do is get rid of the Propylon Index. Which means going to... How do... Topics? Quests. Mage's Guild. I'm not a necromancer. Kill a necromancer Tashpi. Mystery of the Dwarves. Steel. Cloud Cleaver. Pilgrimage to Margon. I should... Where's the Mage's Guild? Dwemer Tube. Sharngra Muzgob assures me she's not a necromancer. Journal. Propylon Index. Foam's Mural. Each Dunmer Stronghold in Vardenfell has a... Where is Foam's Mural? Caldera Mages Guild. I wrote that down. Okay. So we need to get back up there. Let's go all the way up. And hope that I don't fall. You have a question about the chat rules. One of them reads don't spam or RP in chat. What's RP? Roleplay. Don't like, people used to roleplay in the chat sometimes, and it derails. It makes some people feel awkward, and honestly, it sounds a little cringy. So I think Izek was a little bit more. There used to be a lot of people that would do it quite heavily at one point, and I think it was put in to stop it because it would derail chat, and it was a little weird. It's not so much a problem anymore, to where I keep forgetting it's there. Izek's the one that made up most of the rules, and some of the rules are a lot lighter than they used to be. Dagger has a repair I could do. What do you sell? Dagger? Chitin dagger and an iron dagger. Nothing worthwhile. Also, no pretending to be a fictional character.
Not long ago.
I mean, you can pretend all you want. but no, there would be people that would like literally do like old school role playing in chat where they would sit there and like talk about what their actions were and stuff and what they were doing. It's kind of hard to describe it without going into full details with it, but I think if you use your imagination, you can figure it out. Think the old AOL chat rooms where people used to pretend they were in a fantasy world and would sit there and be like in a tavern and talking to each other. Things like that. So I am going to the Caldera Mages Guild to give up these Propylon indexes because they're each 2 pounds in my inventory. Work. Here's 500 gold. Next, bring me Valenvarian Propylon Index. Nibbana Mesa, a wise woman of Ursulaku Ashlander tribe in Ursulaku camp, has this index. She may not know its worth. Perhaps you can buy it from her cheaply. I got it from her, thankfully. Here's your 500 gold. Next, I want Indoor... Okay, so this is the one I've got to write down. I think this is 5. Indoranian... its current owner, Devaith Fear. It's a Telvanni wizard of Telfear. Collector of antiquities may not want to part with it. Well, where the hell is he? It'd probably Telfear. Wherever the hell that is. So this one's going to take a while to get to, which is fine. So I have 102 that I'm carrying now. Technically, I could get rid of the expensive amulet if I enchant it right now. Hold on. Make an enchanted item. Backtrack. Okay, let's get rid of it. Make an enchanted item. Make it do light, because why not? On self. 10 points for 20 seconds. 25 seconds. It can have enchantment up to 40, but it only holds a charge of 30 because of the soul stone. Should I turn this into something else? Nah. Amulet of Light. There. Okay, so my enchantment's currently 52 out of 100. That's fine. Do you barter? Buy this. I don't want it. Give me 22 for it. Sure. I can also get Greater Soul Stones. Let's do it.
You honor me.
Does anyone have water breathing? Give me water breathing. Yes, Great Feather. Visibility, sleep. The sleep spells kind of suck, in my opinion. I don't like the way sleep works in the Elder Scrolls games. You remember ye old AOL chat rooms? Were you also a member of Agonistic Incorporated? That was AOL's dedicated gaming hub? No. So when I was growing up, the only reason we ended up having internet in the house is when I finally graduated from high school, got a job, and I was the one that put a phone line into my bedroom and got internet because my parents refused to pay for it. They said it was too expensive and it wasn't necessary. And then I would come home from work and I would find them in my room on my computer. And it drove me nuts and pissed me off. I was fine with them doing it on occasion, but there were times where I'd come home and I'd want to get on my computer and they wouldn't get off of it. And I'd be all like, get the hell off my computer. This is my computer. Summon Scamp, summon Skeletal
Please,
Minion.
go ahead,
I don't have anything I
I'm
want.
listening.
I want to rest until I'm healed.
How fare thee,
15
friend?
hours. Now it's 3 a.m. Well, how close am I to leveling? 8 out of 10. So Am I just gonna use some summons? Summon Flame Atronach. I have no idea how well this goes over. 22. How much does this go up? 24. It's only going up 4 for each summon spell. So I might as well just summon a skeleton. I love that I can summon multiples at once, so I can essentially just conjure an entire army. And I was very much against summoning when I played Skyrim. It was the one type of spell I refused to use. But it's been very, very useful in Morrowind, especially with the crap that I've had to deal with. What am I at? 59? I'm just gonna be doing this a hell of a lot. But anyways, to answer the whole question of was I part of that AOL chat group? No. Because I didn't have proper internet at that time. I got to get on the internet and I knew about certain chat rooms like that just by happenstance when I was at someone else's house. And I got to futz around in like this kind of D&D role-playing room briefly that I thought was really, really cool. But then as time went on, I just got kind of really, really bored of it, actually very quickly. Time meaning as the day went on. I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. This isn't fun. There we go. Conjuration 62. Sleep until healed. It's another 19 hours, dear God. But it's 11 p.m. Ugh. What am I close to leveling to get another level? Restoration. Might as well. Alright, sleep. So, intelligence goes up to 100. Oh my god! Speed goes up by 2 points. Personality's going up by 2. Should I do personality or I'm gonna do willpower. It's time I put some points into willpower again. Okay, so we're gonna sleep for 7 hours. My phone just vibrated. I have a feeling Isaac responded to me. I sent him a message going, I love you. He says I'm dying of being sick. He's been having like a cold issue lately. Okay. So we are officially level 19. I have 300 magic points. I don't know if it's possible to go higher in a stat. Let me see what Morrowind said, what the instructions say on the stats. 0 to 100. You have a range of 0 to 100, but can be changed by magic potions or disease. So I think I've maxed out intelligence. That goes to Caldera, which is not what we want to do. We are officially going back to where we were. So where are we going? Ald'ruhn? Okay. From Ald'ruhn, take the Silt Strider to Nissus. Not this way. Can't see anything. I can't see. It's too dark in here. Mages are all like... The mages in the Mages Guild just need this ambiance. Like, we could totally light this place up, but do we? No. GG on level up. Yay. Ah, god damn it. I've been away from this area long enough that I was happy that I missed it. Why is this closed? Where is the... Oh, it's behind me. It's right there. The level up is good and needed. Okay, so we're traveling to Nissus. I would have loved to have gotten a water breathing spell. I still haven't found one, but I haven't been searching heavily. Is that guy out of the water now? I believe that's him. Like, thanks for giving me my pants back. What do you want? Pants. Thanks for getting my pants back. As he just walks into a rock. Oh, god damn it. Now we're going to do a save. We're going to do a hard save because it was the exact same spot. And we're going to go all the way to, what is it? Aldvelof? In the rain. Should probably not be running too much because I need to not be running out of my fatigue. Even though that's all I'm doing. Do I have a restore fatigue at all? Magic effects. Restore health? Ooh, I do have health restorations. Dill's healing potion. Yes. I also have the emerald that I could be using. What about restore magicka? Probably not. Restore fatigue. I have two things. Dill's morning brew. God damn it. I have 106 out of 210. I do not have a whole lot of room to carry things. That's because I decided I was carrying that other thing. It's also because I'm carrying around these scrolls. Dispel 100 to 200% in 1 foot on touch. I don't know if I like that one, actually. Restore health 2 points for 60 seconds. So that's a really long healing, which I'm fine with. Here, let's have a morning brew. Morning brew, 0.5. Wait, did you notice? So it's 13 points for 25 seconds. Which one's the new one I did? 23 seconds. Have this one, 12 points for 23 seconds. So I'm trying to up my athleticism. Come here. That's what you get. Okay, fatigue potion wore off. Just jump everywhere. You know what's funny is I'm now this is the fastest I've ever moved in this game. The fact that I used to move slower than this, it hurts me so much. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. So this is me running right now. What was I like in the beginning? Let's load back and say that name. You want to load a current game and lose your current? Yes. Let's load back and say to name. Do not quick save. What level was I here? I was level 1. My speed was 30. I feel like I moved the same speed. Oh, man. So it's all based on athleticism for your movement, more than your actual speed stat. So skill trains conditions 1 for running and swimming. I am moving a little faster, but it's not that much. I have seen how fast it is possible to move in the game. Die. Alright. Don't want to run out of fatigue too much. Gotta move a little slower. Because if I get into a fight and I have no fatigue, that's a problem. I also desperately want to make a new magical dagger. Especially with the greater skeleton one that I have. This one has a charge of, what, 30? And I don't know how much the charge uses when it strikes. But I definitely need something that has more charges so it lasts longer. I would like to enchant my robe, but I don't know what to enchant it with. I would like a permanent enchantment on it. I don't know if I can do any impermanent enchantments. I know you used to be able to, but Open Morrowind, I believe, gets rid of that. Dagger. Thank you. How much magicka have I used? 251 out of 300. That's not that bad. Having destruction up to 76 is definitely making certain spells be easier to cast. All the barriers that I have... Oh, I do have barriers for the spells. I have Barrier Fire, Frost, Barrier Second, Barrier Shock. I need a better shielding spell than some of the ones that they have given me so far. Which one is in my here? Shield Weak. It's only 10 points for 15 seconds. So, Barrier Second, 10 points for 30 seconds. Let's do that one there. So that's my level 8 skill. Which is... Isn't that Alteration? Manipulate the physical world and its natural properties. Alteration effects including water breathing, walking, jumping, levitating, burdening, opening, locking, creating shield barriers against physical damage. I have that at 45. I could be draining it. So, hold on. That's 18. 22. So it's going up 4 points for every cast. Which is not too bad. All fell off this way. There's some things I never grabbed. I have a feeling that's the ruins that I need to go to. I mean, I could always walk to it and find out. Go up there. I'm curious. Old Velothi is this way. I mean, once we get close enough to the door, it'll tell us. Crush fiber, crush fiber. I just killed this scrib and it didn't even come after me. I just walked up to it, stabbed it, and watched it fall to pieces. It was minding its own business, going yada yada yada. I'm a pacifist, scrib. It's like hell you are. Just murder it. Disease scrib. I see that cliff racer. Wait, what was that over there? Should I just try doing the Hop Toad spell? Kinner's Hop Toad? See how well this works. Wait, oh god, that worked. That worked so much better than levitating. It's a Nick sound. Alright. I'm like just trying to capture it. There we go. Is this the right one? This is it. I think I'm weirded out by the fact that it's right here when they were like trying to make a big deal about where it was located. the hell is that over there? There's a whole bunch of things to get muck from, but I don't have a shovel. Honestly, I'm just trying to map this right now for no reason. Here, athleticism. What is this? Also, what's with the statue? Is that the dwarf? A dwemer? Something? I don't know. Alright. Do I want to go in here with my magicka being low? It's fine. First person time. Oh god. Go, get it. I have a feeling they're resistant to electronics. Damn it. Shit. Am I poisoned? What do I have going on? Light, weakness to magical, weakness to straw. I'm poisoned. Poison bloom. Can that cure light disease, common disease? Where's my poison curative? Here, get that. That'll give me resistance. Store magicka. Don't I have a poison curative? It'd be Dill's poison curative. Paralytic cure. Poison curative. And then I want to give... Where's my scroll? Scroll of... Oh god, the tooltip popping up immediately is driving me nuts. Dill's healing. Summon Bonewalker. Stop it. What is going on? Am I paralyzed? Drain attribute. Curse. Willpower. Bastard. He still has poison on me, doesn't he? Weakness to magicka. I think poison is going away. Don't I have a stronger heal? No, I didn't make one. I just have Polyana's bomb. Dwemer wire. Steel crate. Ectoplasm, take it. This is not a location that I want to be in right now. But I need to come in here for the Dwemer tube. Alright. Can't rest here, there are enemies nearby. So I guess we're going outside to rest? Rest for 5 hours. That ghost sucked. He hit hard and he sucked. Summon Bonewalker. Ugh. Another one. Oh, we got him. spell did not get a target. This doesn't count as a target. I guess that makes sense. Scrap metal weighs 4. What's the difference between lightning shield and resist shock? I don't get the difference. Also, I'm taking quite a bit of damage here. Although my summons are definitely helping. What is that? Void Essence, which fortifies luck, and 2 Dwemer coins, which are worth quite a bit of money. Steel Keg, Dwemer Lantern. I think you can equip Dwemer Lanterns for light. Rest. Here, rest for 6 hours. Ugh. What is this? Dwemer Centurion Dart. I just need a vial. Centurion Dart. Requires marksman. What's coming after me? Oh God! Go get it! Play Matronach. Go. Summon a weak skeleton. Go. Go. All of you just kill it. Did the scamp go away? Oh, my skeleton's gone. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Centurion Guardian, done. Holy crap. I don't think I can use, soul capture, like, the soul trap on any of these things. I could probably do it on the ghost, but... Steel crate. Frost salts! Yes! I want to rest again. 5 hours. Not telling it to get rid of any bodies. So, the one thing I've noticed with playing Morrowind more is it feels a lot less action-oriented. That's a really heavy great axe. It's 34 pounds, but it's worth 750. Lock level 3. 3. It feels less action-oriented than even Daggerfall did. And it feels less action-oriented than Oblivion or even Skyrim. It definitely has more of a computer RPG feel to it, and I know I've heard that before, but I'm starting to really, really understand that as I play it. Open strong. Here we go. There's nothing in it. I'm so glad I could cast that. I just need a tube. Dwemer tube. Yes. I've got it. I think that's it. Wait, is this all there is? This is all this place was. So grab that. Because we're definitely selling that. Grab the darts. There's no reason to not hold on to hold on to any of this. Just sell it. That's done, that's done, that's done. And I will say that all the time I've been playing it, it has taken me a while to start really appreciating it. And like I've said before, part of it is because it's so much slower moving than the other ones have been, and it kind of feels different enough. So let's do what? Recall, or do I really want to go to that city? I kind of want to go to that city that I was originally trying to go to, the Old Velothi. You get to use Hop Toad again. Tinner's Hop Toad. Hop Toad is funny. I like this one. How did I miss these? Oh, those are part of the grass. It's part of the grass mod. I should have, when I installed the grass mod, there's two different types of grass that you can choose to have the world populate with. One is with mushrooms and the other one is without mushrooms. And I should have done the one without mushrooms because there are areas where it's very hard for me to tell what's alchemical ingredient for me to pick and what isn't based on how many mushrooms I'm finding everywhere. I like that I'm resisting magic enough that they can't paralyze me, but I have had them paralyze me. Crushed fiber added. How much crushed fiber do I even have at this point? Gold cannon. Here, potion making. I don't know if... Well, let's do, first of all, restore magicka. I really only have one ingredient for it now. Damn it. I thought the storm... oh, no, calm berries. I know where calm berries are. Alderuthi should be that way, I think. No, I already picked that. Aldvelothi, not Alderuthi. Did you poison me? Diseased Owlet. Bastard. Also, I'm almost out of stuff, so Dill's Morning Brew sounds like a good idea. There you go. What? There's a hut up there, and I heard someone go, oh! I really should not be investigating this stuff when I'm low on magicka, but whatever. I have enchantments. I have a feeling that is a tomb. Well, that oof did not come from here. What is this? Yeah, it's an ancestral tomb. Gonna go down this way. Why? Because there's a chance I'll get some athleticism from falling. I don't know. How is my athletics looking? 64. 1, 2, 3. Where's athletics? 64. God damn. How often do you have to jump? I think running also works for it. So just holding down shift and running the whole time. 64. I really need to find someone who trains it. And just pay for the training. Stop hurting me. You seem to have a lot more life going on. Please tell me you're not a petty soul. Yeah, they are. Damn it. take all. There it is. Stop it. Stupid rat. Nothing. Stop it. There we go. I love all the tiny little things that are just everywhere around. Just in your path. What is that? Are those Daedra shrines? Every time I see those, I don't know. I kind of want to go over to one to see what they are. What is this? Did I pick that? I picked that. Veteran Guard, Ald Velothi. From Aldrin, take Silt Shattered Nissus, follow the roads to Ald Velothi. Have I been here before? I have been here. Repair. My dagger is at 591 out of 800. Sure, repair it. Barter, do you have anything you want? Do you want a Dwemer Great Axe? You have plenty of money for it. Hold on, I want to see out of curiosity. So she's at 45. She wants to give me 197. Where's Charming Touch? There it is.
Speak, traveler.
Do not have enough magicka. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and find a trade house to sleep in first or something. Trade house or something. Is there anywhere I can sleep here? Maybe I should just ask them. I don't know if anyone will tell me anything on that end. Yeah, that's someone's home. Shack. Sathis. This is Ald Velothi, stranger. It's just a little fishing village up here on the edge of the world. Can I help you? Specific place? The Ald Velothi outpost is uphill from the fishermen's shacks and docks. You can't miss it. It's a Redoran-style building with a watchtower next to it. The only other place of interest is the Dahrk ruin of Ashelmawia to the east. Follow the coast northeast to the village of Kul. Nissus is due south, but there's no direct road. Head southwest until you reach the Samsi River, then work back towards Nissus. Or follow the road with the signs, you dumbass. The only services offered here are over at the Ald Velothi outpost. They have a publican, Travera Arenum, and Orero Omothin, a Redoran smith, and Sedum Omalin, a Redoran trader. So the outpost is the only thing, huh? Okay. They have a boat, though. And I bet that boat will take you places. Take me back to Seydanin where I started. You notice how we just have no desire to go back to Seydanin right now? Hey, Alicarbacks just went up. 21. Just from running and jumping. Hey. Barter, do you have beds? Fortify potions? Barter. Sell everything under the sun. You have 1,250. How much do you give me for this? 90? Screw you. Lady outside will give me more. Oh, you don't like me as much as she does. I just want a bed. Hey, you're wearing the same robe I am.
Speak, traveler.
I wear it better. Training. Destruction, mysticism, alteration. No thanks. Actually, how much money do I have? Where is my gold? Where the hell is my gold? I have 18,000. Maybe I should just get some training and some alteration. Training. Alteration? How high up is my alteration right now? It's 45. It's at 36. Here. Training. Alteration. She gave me 46. Wait, so 46. Hold on. What was I at before? 45? Yeah, 45. So she trains me for 1.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okay. That's fine. It's 5 p.m. What is this book? Doors of the Spirit. House of Troubles, House of Troubles, Consolations of Prayer. Yeah. I think this is the outpost. Ald Velothi outpost. Yes, I'm Thelden Virith, sword of the hetman of Ald Velothi. What are your duties? I can't give you duties unless you join House Redoran. I suggest talking to Neminda and Aldrune. Okay. You do training, though. What do you train in? Probably weapons. Longblade Athletics! Athletics is at 24. I hate to say it, I kind of just want to spend a ton of money on this guy right now. Training. Athletics. It's at 25. I just got it up twice. That's not leveling me, right? No, it's not. But it is giving me a speed boost. Here. Training. Athletics. 26. Giving me up to 30.
So, if you don't mind, let's move this along.
It's at 28. He's like, this is how you flip backwards. 30. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. Okay, that's fine. Guys wanna... So if I had joined House Redoran, I could just sleep in your bunk beds? Is that how this works? Oh, what the hell? I didn't have to go through that door. There was a tunnel between them. Okay. I am curious about the boat, but I do have the ability to teleport so long as I rest long enough. So I'm just gonna go out into the wilderness and sleep against a rock, because that's what I do. Here, until healed. 20 hours. It's 3 a.m. Screw that. 6 more hours, go. Oh, God! This is a scrib. Alright. 145. I need to sell this Dwemer Great Axe. Let me sell it to her real quick. I don't feel like I move much faster, but I think I do. Also, how speed goes up ×3 for leveling now. So I'm definitely going to be doing speed here. So I need to, first of all, Charming Touch.
Let's hear it.
She's at 65. So here you go. That 272 she's going to give me. And then take these 2 Centurion Darts. 297. I have a whole bunch of gemstones. Offer. Thanks. Alright. So we're going to do Recall. Where's Recall? God damn it. Since when have I failed loading that spell before? And we're gonna go and turn in this Dwemer tube. Hi. Have you found a Dwemer tube? Many of my studies cannot continue. I have one in my possession. Here you go. Give her the Dwemer tube. Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these Bethurks the dwarves wrote about. I am impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work, Dill. Journal's been updated. Dwemer tube removed from inventory. Advancement. You meet our requirements, Dill, but you have not yet completed the duties expected of a wizard. Duties. Yes, I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer ruin of the last excavation port is long overdue. Okay, so where's Nachula? You can get there by going around the mountains near Suran. What the hell is Suran? And heading northeast along the Foyahada Nadanat. Or you can start in Molag Mar and head northwest towards Mount Kand. Go north around Mount Kand and along the north side of the Foyada. What? Get excavation report. Nachula thing. Going around the mountains near Suran, heading. Go around mountains near Suran. Heading northwest. Northeast. Along the Foyada. Nadanat. Or from Molag Mar, head northwest towards Mount Kand. Go north around Mount Kand and along north side of Foyada. Okay. This is all just to become just to be like, I don't like your thing. What do I need for the expedition? What about the Dwemer tube? Your delivery of the Dwemer tube was commendable, Dill. Excavation report. One of my colleagues, Senilius Cadiusus, is engaged in official imperial research in Dahrk. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but he has not sent one this month. He's probably dead. Do any of you have any spells? Come here.
Do you want something?
Where is it? Margon? Where's the teleportation from there? There it is. So I can go to Sadrith Mora, Vivek, Caldera, Balmora, Alderaan. I don't know which place is close to it. Where the hell am I going? There. Oh my god. There's Telfir. Wolverine Hall. Mirandus. Moonmoth Legion Fort. Wasn't there something at the Moonmoth Legion Fort? Go to Fort Moonmoth for supplies, they originally said. I would have to go back to Balmora for that. Look, I'm back in Balmora. Hey, does anyone have any water breathing? Spells. Spell Drinker. Spell Absorption. Resist Fire. The Reflect. 20% for...
How delightful. Welcome.
Spells. Weakness to Element Strong. Shocking Touch Strong. 20 points. Poisonous Touch. Fuddle. Damage Intelligence. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't have any spells that I want. How about you? Water Breathing. Got it. Water Walking for 30 seconds on self. So the one I have is really low. Unducey's Open Door, 25 to 50. I don't want that. Shield Strong, 20 points for 30 seconds. Shield Great, 25 for 30. Buoyancy, Swift Swim. I haven't... I now that I have more money, I can start buying stuff that I wasn't thinking about beforehand. Spell... What is all this? Andrano Ancestral Tomb. Yes, Andrano Ancestral Tomb, south of Pelagiad. Just off the road, just before the fork where the road goes southwest towards Satanin and southeast of Vivek. What? False Incarnate? The temple refers to any demented imposter who claims to be the Nerevarine as the false incarnate. Temple treats such persons as insane, and ordinators pursue and imprison them for their own protection. The Temple has reported that the most recent false incarnate, a girl child named Peakstar, has died, but they produce no body, and skeptics are suspicious of Temple claims. Peakstar? The most recent case of a person... Okay. It's a girl child named Peakstar. After a long period of searching unsuccessfully for her, the Ordinators recently reported that Peakstar is dead. That may be true, but I haven't heard that the Temple has offered any convincing proof that she is dead. Yes, you've completed the errand. I'm quite satisfied. Okay. Maravering Cult. I gave you my copy of my notes for Caius. Read them. Spells. You have Spell Absorption, Cure Common Disease on Other. Barrier the 5th. 25 points for 30 seconds on self. Sure. 25 points for 10 seconds. I feel like 10 seconds isn't long enough for me to use anything like that. Training. Alteration, Mysticism, Restoration. Yeah. I don't get things from Rannis to do because she just wants me to murder other mages constantly. Like, oh, this person's part of the Mages Guild. They looked at me funny one day. Go murder them. You're just like, what? And she's like, yeah, you heard me. Do you have any better weapons yet? Dagger. Steel daggers. You have a lot of steel daggers. And Dagger of Judgment. How about knives? Steel throwing knife. Okay, so knives are just throwing.
Quickly,
Meldor.
Outlander. I
Barter.
haven't much time.
You just have armor. Okay. We could go to Kaya since we're here. Which might be something to do. And I feel like I'm actually moving a little faster than I was.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
The jumping up the stairs has got to be the best. Acrobatics is falling from great heights. Athletics is 55 out of 100. I need to recover some of my stamina. That's great. Hold on. Let's do it again. Athletics, 55 still. Come on. 55. Mother... Let's go see Caius. I don't think I've ever not played a mage in any of the Elder Scrolls games. I have always been a spellcaster. And I will say that it's a lot easier in Oblivion and Skyrim when Magicka regeneration is a thing. Not having Magicka regen outside of just resting is very difficult for Morrowind and Daggerfall. Getting
Whatever
spell
you're looking
absorption
for,
made
I'm sure
life a
I
lot
don't know
easier
how to
in
find
Daggerfall for that. Hello, Caius. Do you ever put any
With
a
pleasure.
shirt on?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Are you here to discuss your orders, Dillers, or something else you want? Orders. You've spoken with Sulmatul and Nabani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. She said on one part I could be the Nerevarine. The rest of it, she was like, yeah, no, not at all. And he's all like, oh my god, you could be. But I'll have to get used to that idea. Let me try to get word to Milo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? I'm ready for anything. Don't get overconfident, but it just happens that I agree. You're ready. But just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, go back fresh. Don't get cocky. I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Nar Mox, hunting smugglers with 6 house connections. They found a 6th house base, a 6th house shrine, and a 6th house priest named Dagoth Garez. Speak to champion Reza Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol in the 6th house base. Your orders: find that 6th house base, kill Dagoth Garez, and bring me a full report on the 6th house base. Okay. So let's put that up here. Oh. I should put, wait, I gotta fix my notes a little bit. So I have Urshalaku, Bani Mesa, Sul Matul is the warrior protector. Nabani Mesa is the wise woman. They called her Oracle Seer. So Oracle Seer of the Nerevarine cult, basically. And Sul Matul is the warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. Larius Varo wants to talk to me at the Fort Moonmoth, I heard. There's all these other people I was supposed to be seeing at one point. Processus Vitellis was the tax collector that was missing at Seydanine. We found him. Balmora is the murder of Raylan Halalo. I don't know anything about. Margon, smugglers in a cave in the hills south. Margon, Hulin's hut sounds like someone moving furniture. I already went there. So those are rumors that I picked up by talking to people, and I did little quests for it, but I haven't really done much beyond that. Trying to fix this still. So get the excavation report. So main quest is go to Fort Buckmoth. Talk to, who is it? Champion Reza Pulia. Okay. Should tell you about the patrol in the 6th house base. Find 6th house base and get full report on 6th house base. I'm putting all that wording in because that's what he said. I know it goes in my journal. 400 gold has been added to your inventory. Champion Reza Pulia at Fort Buckmoth says a patrol found a 6. Okay. She'll have all the details. Found a 6th house base in a cave the locals call Ilunibi. Okay, let me put that down. 6th house base in a cave called Ilunibi. However, the one trooper who escaped a report has died of corporus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists and something about a powerful 6th house priest called Dagoth Garez. But go talk to Reza Pulley at Fort Buckmoth. She'll have all the details. So that's my main quest. Main quest. I'm gonna highlight that on my notes. What can you do for training? Speechcraft. He can do unarmored. My unarmored is at 49. If I put it up another point, it goes to 50, which would probably be helpful. But it will also move towards... So it adds for speed. So here, training, unarmored. There. So my armor is officially 16 while I'm unarmored. Which is okay, not great, okay. My speed has a ×4 for leveling. Yes! And I think that helps with attacking, determines how fast you can move. Oh my god, I feel like I actually move at a decent pace now. I love how the game to me has been, wow, I move so slow. And that's been changed into how fast can I make myself move. So I want to do the Mages Guild quest first, which means I need to just head east and just keep going east. And I don't even know how the hell I'm going to get over there, honestly. That's east. But I also want to go to Fort Moonmoth. Frickin' hell, Fort Moonmoth is that way. Levitation? Levitation.
I don't know.
You look like trouble to me, thanks. Literally just a basic mage. Trying to get by. Trying to just walk across the world. In very not normal fashions. It's okay. There's the Fort Moonmoth. How do we get around? We just levitate everywhere. So much crush weed. Or crush fiber. So, Fort Moonmoth, I'm supposed to be going and talking to Samudus Vunus. And Crulius something or other. I want to talk to you. Burfing. Urla. Emmerich Cherian. I wonder if they have weapons I can buy. Naspis Espina. Welcome, Layman Dill. Can I tell you about our services, or if you donate more time and effort, would you like to become a lay servant? How about if I just barter with you? Do you have any decent daggers? No, you don't. Crulius. Essential supplies. Welcome, Layman Dill. Can I tell you about our services, or if you could donate more time and effort, would you like to become a lay servant? Essential supplies. Your Dill. Kaya said you'd come by. I've chosen from my best scroll stocks. I don't know your preferences or situation, but blessings and barriers always come in handy. Purity of body sets you up amazingly in a fight, and of course, divine intervention gets you safe to an imperial cult shrine when all else fails. Here, they're paid for. Now, I don't know your budget, but you might also want to browse my selection for scrolls to suit your own personal style. I don't need divine intervention. Barter. Scroll. Divine intervention. Sell that back to you. Because I have an amulet that does this. Purity of body. Cure common disease. Cure blight disease. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Ooh. He has 2 of those that he gave me. Scroll of vitality. 2 points for 60 seconds. That's fine. Warrior's blessing. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Fortify attack. Fortify attack just seems good altogether. What is this? Purifier Longblade. Cure poison on self. Thank you, please come again. And who's the other one? Samudus Vunus. Wonder if they're all potions. I wouldn't mind getting some extra potions. It's not any of you. Oh god. Imperial Guard. Lock level 75. Oh, it's a bathroom. It's the bathroom right next to where they eat. It's great.
Speak freely, friend.
Nullus Atrius. Prison Towers. Urla. I mean, I could always try and do another duty for the cult or whatever the hell they're called. I like how they call them a cult. Prison towers. Storage. Wait, so what's this one? Imperial Chapel.
Let's hear it.
Sumudus Venus. Essential supplies. I don't want any of your potions. Yes, Kaya said a friend was heading into the backcountry and would need some potions. I've given you cures and fortifies. There's no charge, but if you'll take my advice and you can afford it, stock up on the cures. There's no Imperial cult altars north of Aldrune. The one at Nissus is far to the west, and we've heard many recent reports of diseased creatures and blighted creatures in the Northern Wilds. He gave me 2 potions of cure common disease, 2 cure blight disease. Fortify health, fortify strength, fortify speed. I kind of just don't want any of those here. Fortify health, 10 points for 30 seconds. Speed, 10 points for 30 seconds. You know what? I'm going to take the speed and we're just going to use it just to run and see how fast we move. Fortify strength, don't need that. Here, take those. What else do you have on you, though? Anything that recovers magicka? I need to restore magicka and then I'll buy it. Restore strength, resist fire, resist magicka. It's funny how there's certain ingredients that only have like 1 or 2 properties. I think that's interesting. Okay. Spells. Absorb fatigue, burden great, crimson despair, absorbs willpower. Divine aid, fortify willpower and luck. Feed of Notorgo, fortify speed. Feet of Notorgo was the one that was what we had in Daggerfall that made me go super crazy. Nimbleness, fortify agility, poison guard. Shalador's mirrors reflect 25% for 30 seconds. I'll take that. I like the names of the spells because these are the names that were in Daggerfall, and they're very reminiscent to me. The Feet of Notorgo and stuff. Jack of Trades. So Jack of Trades always fortified luck. I never understood what the hell it did. I guess that makes sense. Okay. So out of curiosity, spells. If I wanted to make a spell. Disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. Fortify magicka, fire. Like, what kind of spell would I end up wanting to make? How about shock damage? Magnitude. How strong is fireball? I have weak fireball. Fireball wild, 15 to 30 points, 1 second and 8 feet. So spell making, let's do shock damage. 15 to 30. Duration and what? 8 feet? 1. Target. Deals shock storm. Wild. We'll just call it wild shock storm. Okay. I really, really, really want to make Sticks to Snakes. But I think so. Here's how I think Sticks to Snakes should work. It should be a paralysis for like 3 seconds on the target. And it should do poison damage. So it should do what? 5 to 15 for 5 seconds. It would be a 37-point spell with it's a 40% chance to cast it. 5 to 15 seems really low. But it's 5 to 15 for 5 points. For 5 seconds. So that's a potential of 60 points of damage. We're gonna go just do sticks to snakes. Oh my god. There, we have sticks to snakes. It's not the greatest spell ever, but it's something. Now, curiosity. It is on target, right? Ah, I did it wrong. I already saved it. Yeah, it's fucked up. Hold on.
Let's hear it.
So I've got to go in and I've got to go sticks to snakes. How do I get rid of it? There's a way to delete them. Oh, there it is. Yes, delete sticks to snakes is the wrong one. Spell making. So we got to do paralyze on a target for 3 seconds. We're going to call it sticks to snakes. And then we're going to do poison. 5. Should we do 5 to 10 or 5 to 15? For 5 seconds on a target. 5 to 15. That's a really expensive spell. It's 56. But I think it's because my ability to paralyze... What is paralyze attached to? It's not alteration. Trying to find it. Illusion? I don't think it's illusion. Destruction, restoration, mysticism, alteration? What is paralysis attached to? Conjuration is bound, command, summon, turn undead. School of illusion is invisibility, chameleon, light, sanctuary, night eye, charm. Oh, paralyze. So illusion is paralyze. Okay. We're gonna buy it. It's 968. I don't care. There. Now we have sticks to snakes properly. Glad I double checked it, even though I wasted money. Because, so the original one, if you didn't notice and why I deleted it, it was paralyzed for 3 seconds on target, and then it was poison 5 to 15 points on touch. I made it so it's completely targeted. Okay, so we're saving it so I can test it out on one of these guys. Resist arrest.
Soon be nothing more.
Oh, it does paralyze him for a little bit. It doesn't work very well though. We have sticks to snakes though. I have no idea how good it is. I want to try it on something out in the wild. So we just kind of need to go east. I'm not trying it on that. This thing will just... Yeah, whatever. I need a better dagger. Considering I'm still in the Nordic one. Elven or Orcish would be a nice change, I guess. I think Orcish is technically stronger material than Elven. You know what I haven't done? Killed one of these things in a while. Sticks to stacks! Okay. So I really need to work on my illusion. What do I have for illusion magic? I do have Chameleon Weak. What about light? Light is better. So where's my illusion? It's at 37. Did I manage to trap its soul? No. I did not manage to trap its soul. Well, hold on. Let me redo that. All right. So what do they go into? That's what I thought. They go into lesser soul gems. Okay. So rest. Oh, I can't rest here. I remember that stupid witch that was up there. That was from Morrowind Comes Alive. The fact that I'm not using that mod anymore makes that a lot easier because I don't have to deal with those kind of characters anymore. The random bandits and stuff were just horrible. Rest until healed, 19 hours, sure. I kind of want this bull netch. Come down. Considering I can, like, deal with them a whole lot better than I used to. So I have 2 bull netches, soul value at 112. Not the greatest, not the worst. Love it. I do like killing the scribs and how they just fall to pieces. I need to go this way. I'm supposed to be going east. So, oh god. Miranda's lower level, upper level, Propylon chamber. Propylon chamber? Punabi. Silipund. Okay. We're just going this way then. Yeah, I saw that stupid cliff racer coming. Sharp blade increased. Heal a little. Nothing. Okay. So we're just going this way. That's a Daedra shrine there. So those messy, explodey looking ruins are all Daedra shrines. I have coffee downstairs I need to grab still. Let me actually do that real quick. What time is it? It's 3. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to do a quick BRB while I go and grab some coffee. am back. I have coffee. And putting the stream back. We're continuing. It is kind of pretty just looking out on this. What the hell? What level is this thing? What the hell was that? Blighted Quama Forager. It was crap, is what it is. Okay. How's my dagger? 21 out of 30. I guess I could use that. Well, I can use it for enchanting or... Ooh, I can get another soul! I like how I'm getting excited for the bull netches now. They were my biggest point of contention for the longest time. Come here. Alright. Rude. Yeah, my mysticism skill went up. Their poison doesn't last long enough for me to worry about it right now. Netch Leather has Fortify Endurance and Fortify Intelligence. And who knows what else. Take that. I need to start gathering stuff in this area because it's definitely different things than I'm used to. Those aren't gatherable. Oh look, trauma root. This is the root of all your childhood anger. I think I can find lichen in this area too. Go that way? Apparently I've been that way, sort of. Coffee. Not completely, but there's definitely something over there. A cave or something that I've been to. It has been a long time since I've been in this area, and this area upset me when I first was here because I remember I could not deal with much of anything. Everything murdered me so quickly. Can you not? My firebolt is so expensive to use, but it has, I think it's a weakness to fire on it first. So Dill's firebolt is weakness to fire 20% for 2 seconds on the target, and then fire damage 25 points for 1 second. So it definitely deals more damage than what it does. Shockstorm Wild is 29 points. How much is Fireball? 16. I also need to seriously rest until healed. My rest was interrupted by a rat! God damn it. Really? Get down. Take it. What time is it now? 6 a.m. That's fine. It's 6 a.m. and it's foggy. Grossly foggy. What's the trauma root? I didn't even see the rat. Stop it. So many cliff racers. This is Cliff Racers, the Elder Scrolls game. Another one. Another Quama Forager. Any lichen? Jeez. It is currently 7. Oh my god. No one likes cliff racers. Swear to God. How am I on leveling up anyways? 4 out of 10. Speed is definitely getting a push up this time around. Jeez. There's some Dwemer ruins over there. Hi, buddy. I am not heading in the right direction at all. I need to go that way, and I have a feeling it's those Dwemer ruins. Baby kitty, come here, buddy. He's all like, no, I don't want it right now. Buddy. I knew I was gonna deal with this one. Can I even hit you? There you go. Yeah. I know that the game gave me directions on how to get there and I wrote them down, but I am going the most unconventional route I possibly can. Up and over the mountains. No, stop it. I'm so... Oh, it's not a cliff racer. It's just a rat. Thought it was another cliff racer. Here, you know what we're gonna do? Dill's Morning Brew. And then we're gonna do the speed. Do I notice a difference? Not really. I mean, I'm not noticing a difference in speed at all. I'm betting that's it. I want to get off of the mountains because of the cliff racers. Oh god! Dill's Shock Storm Wild. Actually, how about just Shock Bolt?
You're beaten.
There's 2 more people over there. Fine. Flame Atronach. And a Bone Walker. You guys go. There goes down 1. Did you just kill my Bone Walker? Ow. I was trying to put his soul into a gem. I don't know if you were supposed to. Hibadar Ileth Paul. That's nice. Chitin Spear. Don't care. Yasur Hershumusa. Hershumusa. Yeah, darts and kite. They just had a whole bunch of chitin stuff. They were not dangerous. I just brought out they were not dangerous. Promptly released an entire army against them. Swear to God, if that cliff racer comes down here. Fire ferns. What is this right here? I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh my god. Item does not have enough of a charge. Destruction went up to 77. Oh my god. Come down here. Stupid cliff racers. What is this? A blight spore. Just damages health and fatigue. Why do I want that? I don't. Sulapund. Bunabi Sul. I've been here before. I just walked around a giant hill to an area I've been to before. Here, rest until healed because I could use some more magicka. I don't know what Sulapund is for. Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if that mage is in here. There was a mage from the Mages Guild I had to convince way back when, and I save scum the hell out of just making him like me. Yeah, it's this one.
I wish to be left alone.
I just got a 0 out of 100. That's right, because I decided to use them all to try and practice my persuasion, and they all just hate me except the guy upstairs. Oh my god. Can't rest their enemies nearby? Where? Are you kidding me? Can't rest their enemies. That enemy's gone. Here. 6 hours. We're just gonna go up and over, I guess. I don't know if this is a smart thing to do here, but whatever. Dwemer Ruins right over there. Swear to God. Ugh. Why are there so many cliff racers over there? I just walk past the script without angering it or anything. I'm wondering if this is the where I need to be. Take all the rat stuff. We're gonna find out as we get close to it. What was it I needed? The get the excavation report from the Chulet lifting. Stop it. There, rat meat. Steel and iron Dwemer doors to Bethusal Halls of Whisper. Definitely not it. But it is intriguing nonetheless. How far am I away from it? Oh my god. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna levitate up and over this. Because we're gonna travel like a true Weezer does. Oh my god. We're gonna hope for the best. Alright. There's another Dwemer ruin over there. There's whatever that yellow pool is down there. There's a fort right there. Have I been to that fort? No. Well, whatever the hell this thing is. Oh god, why is it hitting me with this? Resist shock, strong. trapped it, whatever it was. Shock blew back. Don't tell me it's a lesser soul. It did so much damage to me though. What does it come with? Shock resin, fortify health. I don't know. Feel like I'm heading towards a more difficult area. This is all for the Mages Guild quest. Main quest was like, are you ready to do something more dangerous? And I was like, yeah, sure. RN Ancestral Tomb. RN Ancestral. Am I gonna go in here? Sure. Lock level 2. Here. Rest of St. Maris restores fatigue. Fortify Magicka 25 points for 30 seconds. What's the point in that? I don't understand. Give me 25 extra points. Here, open lock strong. Oh my fucking god, get out of my way. Jet. Jet. Summon Bonewalker. Shit. Summon Bonewalker. I need Sparking? No. Handsome Miner, help? No. Where's Scroll of Warrior's Blessing? I need... Is that a Daedra? It is! Summon another Bonewalker. Oh god. Get out. Excuse me? Do you know what I just went through? Resist fire strong. Summon Bonewalker. He is getting hit. Here, go, 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 go. Everything's trying to get to him. Everything's trying to get to him. What do I have, 100 left? Go. Restore Magicka quality. Summon Flame Atronach, go. Summon a Bone Walker, go. I think he's out of MP. I need a healing potion. Healing potion. Oh shit. Not that one. He's almost dead. Ah! Him taking me down is driving me nuts. Do I not? I gotta have another healing potion. Dill's healing potion. He was a Dremora Lord. Holy fuck, and that was a skeletal champion. Carrying a silver claymore. Why the hell did I come in here? Pearl. Common ring. A lot of stuff here. Expensive amulet and gold. Take all that. Take all that. Skull. Urn. Give me that money. Do I feel like anything here is worth anything? Like, not really. Common amulet. Dragon Scale Shield. Weight is 12 and its value is 600. What are my repair prongs? Like, what's my chance? Shrine of St. Veloth. Would you like to make a donation or receive a blessing? I can't rest. There are enemies nearby. I'm gonna try and save and see what's in here. I have a feeling this is a big mess. Oh god! Ah! I have 28. Do not have enough magicka. And I'm dead. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. So, is there a reason to go further in here? Let me try and run in and see if there's anything in there that I really want. Money. Bunch of crap, bunch of crap. Excuse me. Just seriously trying to see if there's any reason to go through here. Nordic Fur Bracer. Hey. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't see anything in particular that I want for the way I've been playing. So the stuff that I got in this room is more than enough, honestly. I mean, unless I really want to go through now, because I just managed to rest. Since I got to rest right there, why not? Okay. So we know that we got a guy with fire up ahead, so we're gonna do Where's my resist fire strong? I need... Where's Dill's shock whatever? Dill's shocking touch strong. Here, summon. Where's the Bone Walker? There you go. My restoration went up. Where is... I put them all with Dill so that I would know where my spells are. I am having some problems with my life currently. Like now. God damn it. Okay. Summon the Bone Walker. Why? Why? Where's resist fire strong? There. Can you guys stop throwing fire at him? I need my shock storm. Just trying to dodge your spells. Shit. I need my healing spell. Why can't I search for a healing spell? Heal. Minor health. Pants of minor health. Purity of body is not what I want. Here, a scroll of vitality. That's fine. I'm out of magicka. He is a pain in the ass, and he is not normal. So I'm gonna have to do Bone Walker. It also doesn't help that I'm a... Flame Atronach, which he's probably... I mean, the Flame Atronach's gonna be able to resist his stuff. Now, don't hit him with my own spells. God damn it. Can I do fire, resist fire? Fire barrier, resist fire strong. Don't I have a resist fire potion I can just drink? Damn it. No. Scroll of fire, elemental burst, fire bane, hellfire. Resist. Poison resistance and shock resistance. Can I just make a potion of fire resistance right now in the middle of combat? Hold on for a second. You cannot make potions during battle. I am glad that that's programmed into the game, because I think it would have been hysterical if I was all like, hold on. Just stuff it into a bottle, drink it, and then say, okay, now you can go. There, I trapped us. I got a soul trap on him. Yes! What is he, a fire guardian? Please tell me you went into something nice. Watch, he's a petty soul. You went into a greater soul gem. Yes, we're keeping this. Oh god, that was worth it. And my restoration went up. What does he have? Wooden Staff of Fire. They always have a Wooden Staff of Fire. 1 to 10 points for 1 second on touch. Take all. Okay. We're going back here and we're resting. Until healed. Alright. My biggest worry is resting in here and then everything just coming back, including that stupid Remora Lord. So what we've seen of the other area, I think the worst of it is behind us. Because the Bone Walker's not a problem and the Skeleton's not a problem. I hope it's a normal skeleton. It may not be. But I should put both of them into souls gems. That is kind of cool looking. Are you kidding me? There's nothing in there? Well, I resisted it. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's a normal skeleton. More bone meal. Sweet. I have no idea what's in here. Common ring, which we can enchant. An expensive ring, which we can definitely enchant. Common ring. Red rare candle, we're gonna leave that. Another common ring. Look at all of the common rings. 1 gold coin. Fortify endurance cheap. Yeah, whatever. Corpse. Scroll of Dedry's Masterful Eye. Calm creature 0 to 80 points for 10 seconds and 20 feet on target. That's a very particular spell that I don't know. Steel Broadsword, Iron Helm, open. Sapphire with spell absorption. Ooh. Nordic fur leggings, worth 10. Oh boy. I know you guys left this for like your ancestors and stuff, but yeah, whatever. Netch leather. Mine. I feel like whenever we go into one of these tombs and take stuff, we're just grave robbing. We're literally grave robbing. Chest of Elements. Fire Shield, Lightning Shield, and Frost Shield himself. That was a spell I was thinking of making, would be a all-around elemental shield. But I can also imagine it being incredibly powerful, or incredibly expensive to cast. Titan Shield valued at 100. Amulet and ring, gold, Titan darts, we're gonna leave those. So we just have the other room. Which should not be a problem. Got him. Over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Did my strength drop? My strength's 42. I feel like it added burden to me somehow briefly. I'm trying to see what he went into. Wild Bullnetch in the lesser one. Nixhound, saw Diseased Owlet. Petty, oh. Scamp. And a Bone Walker. How did I get a Scamp and a Soul Gem? I think it's my summoned Scamp on accident. You can summon creatures and shove them into soul gems. Open Morrowind has a mod for that where it does not work as well as it used to. Originally with the base game, they would be a 1-to-1. So a Scamp that you would meet in the wild would be the exact same as a Scamp you would summon, and you could shove them both in the same soul gem. But in Open Morrowind, they made it to where your summoned creatures are a lot weaker on their souls, so that you can't abuse that. It's also why I haven't been doing it. Small chest has nothing in it. Ash Pit has grave dust. That. I mean, I feel like I got a lot in here. Not as much as I was hoping for. I was hoping for some great new magical item. Yeah. Doesn't matter, though. So, what is my other item that I have? Because I feel like I really want to hold on to... Let's see, hold on. So my Scamp Slinker, Sparkling Star Amulet is fine. Ring of Discharge, shock damage 25 to 50 points for 1 second on touch, and it only has 50 charges. Should I do a stronger version of the Ring of Discharge? Can I do a stronger version? Because that's a really good ring. Try and do the gem, make an enchanted item. Expensive ring. So it has an enchantment level of 20. It'll take 150 charges. So if I do the exact same one, just shock damage, on touch, and we do 25 to 50. Duration 1 second. Casting cost is 9. It's really nice, actually. I'm gonna call it the Ring of Discharge. And should I just... I have a 62% chance of making it. It would last longer, and it's 25 to 50 points of damage. The other ring was fantastic, and I've been using it a lot, but it runs out very quickly. Enchantment just increased to 49. Yes! Speed is at ×5. I think that's the highest you can get that. Oh, that's great. My armor is 16 because I know my unarmored went up because I got smacked in the face by the Daedra so much. I am also going to officially take off this ring, and we're putting on this one. So it's went from 50 to 150. I like it. Relying on that ring as a secondary thing is going to be fantastic. Even as a primary. Rest until healed. There. What time is it? 5 p.m.? Okay. Actually, what time is it in real life? 3:52. I have like an hour left before I have to... Probably less than that if I really want to work on dinner for us. But I will be streaming tonight. I don't know what... Oh, God. Let me get the... Where's my ring of... Magical items? Ring of Frostbite. That's not what I want. Where's my ring? This one. Ring of Discharge. Shock damage. 25 to 50 points for 1 second. Where the hell is that? Why is it not on my list? Magic menu. There it is. Trapped a soul. What is that? Imperial Skeleton Guardian. What did you go into? You went into a common soul gem. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. That's too heavy. So this is... You know, there's that one fort over in the beginning area. I bet that one... Noticed all my... Oh, it's because I have a search engine on. That's why it's not showing it. I have that one fort that's over near Pelagiad that I never really fully went into, I don't think. I could probably easily do that one now. I took care of all the skeletons outside. They probably have respawned, but I don't know if I ever went inside. I don't remember. Go. God damn it. Holy shit! Stop it! Oh my god. Oh shit. Nope. I love that Nick's coming up and out. Okay. We're gonna stay away from this fort right now because I don't know what the hell this is and it's horrible. I wonder, can I get it on the map? Aaron Ancestral Tomb. I think I would need to get to the door. Here. Summon Bonewalker. Shit. Another soul. All right. Scatheclaw. I don't really want to deal with whatever the hell that is. I'm close enough to the next area. Bonewalker, Scamp, 2 common gems, 2 Imperial Skeleton Guards. Cool. Oops. Stop it. Oh my god. So what? Southeast of me? Can I find a town? Can I have a town that I can sell things to? I also feel like I've been going through all my healing stuff very quickly. There's a road sign. Are you kidding me? My unarmored went up. Is this a normal cliff racer? Blighted. Why is the blighted stuff so much stronger? Mount Kand, Molag Mar. I mean, technically this is where I have to go. Sort of. Don't really want... Is that Red Mountain over there? I don't know. It's like a giant mountain in the middle of everything, I think. Isn't it? No, it's the Red Mountain's up there. Red Mountain's to the north, over that way. I can't see it. Probably follow this trail. It's 6 p.m. Rest until healed. Hi. My rest got interrupted by you. Are you blighted? You don't look right. Ow. think that was another lesser stone. Wild ash bull netch. Alright. Should I sleep next to the dead body? That seems like a thing to do. Go for 4 hours. There. Is that a town? I don't know. What is this? What? Oh no, that's the keep. I could technically get on the roof and just hit them all from a distance. Steaming lava vent. Can't do anything with it. Why are you so strong? Ash scrib. So apparently ash-based animals are a lot stronger. At least I could deal with them, I guess? I don't know how I would be doing if I ended up, like, putting restrictions on myself and saying that I wasn't gonna, summon anything in this one. Because that's, like, my one thing that I don't usually do in any of the Elder Scrolls games, but I really feel like it's been my saving grace this time. I want Margan or whatever the hell it is. Why does this place look horrible? I think that's the Narcothith. Fire Fern. Mount Kana Molagmar is this way. I kind of want to go to Molagmar because I think that's just a town and I really want to go to said Molagmar. I don't know where Molagmar is. But I would like to go to Molagmar. All just for a mage quest. What is that? There's something over there. I'm also out of stamina. I need to stop running. What's my athleticism at? 80 out of 100. What is this? Human heart. Corpus meat. Wrapped. Are those moving? Gross. I can't interact with this. Maybe that's part of the main story or something and it doesn't allow you to touch it until you have to touch it. I'm more surprised it doesn't say something like locked and just you can't pick it. Piran. Okay. Whatever the hell Piran is. I can see where the ruins are. No. Oh, fuck no. No, I don't want to deal with you. Ugh. Scuttle. Fortify fatigue, restore fatigue. Shock resin has fortify health. Take all. I think this is the way to Margon. So we're just gonna do it. Another one. Here. I like how it just walked up to the scamp to kill it. It just killed the scamp. Dear God, why is it just killing scamps so easily? Here, stop it. Ring of Discharge. How good is the Ring of Discharge now? Let me see. It's at 117 out of 150. God, I love this ring now. Molag Mar is that way. So what's this? Because this is obviously, this is a Foyata, so just nothing. Trauma root. Just lots of trauma root. Okay. It's just no reason for it. It's just there. I will say that I am rest until healed. Screw it. It's 12 a.m. Go for like, oh my God, never mind. What's my enchantment at? 10 out of 100. I'm trying to hold off on enchanting other stuff at the moment. That's going to be an Ash Netch. Do I have another common soul gem I can put him in? I do. No, it goes into lesser. So the value of a wild ash bull netch is 112. It's the same as a wild bull netch. It's just stronger. I love how Morrowind just has the one soundtrack that it just plays indefinitely. Where's Margon? Is it that way? Mount Canned. Molag Mar. I keep on saying Margon. It's not. It's Molag Mar is this way. Have I ever been to Molag Mar? Mirandus. Of course you're coming down. I do like how much damage this thing just took from my ring. Da, 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 da. Molag Mar. Really? Just follow this road. Oh, God damn it. Here you go. Ow. I love how it managed to kill a scamp again. It just... What the hell is that one? That's the I forget what they're called. Netties or something? They're the opposite of the bulls. They're like the females or something. Fucking creepy. That's what they are. Remember how hard they were to fight in Skyrim? It took an entire group of people that all just started attacking, and then I might have murdered said group of people after we killed it. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember which one's stronger. I want to say the bull netch is stronger, but I may be wrong. It might be these things. Ash Betty netch. How am I doing as far as weight? 192 out of 210. Motherfucker. I do have a lot of ingredients, and I haven't made potions in a while. I could try and do some potion making. What am I at? 9 out of 10 for leveling. My Strength, willpower, and speed. I think I'm actually going to focus on those 3 for the next level, because those are the only ones that are getting bonuses, and I don't want to do just a 1 point up. How do I get strength? What does strength use? This is short blade and unarmored does all speed. Strength, armorer. Yeah, I don't use armor. Athletics, maybe? No, athletics is speed. Acrobatics is strength. There's nothing. Factions, Mages Guild. Warlock. Next rank is Wizard. I need Intelligence 33, Willpower 33. Need 1 skill at 70 and need 2 skills at 25. That's easy. I mean, I already have all that. Imperial Cult. Next rank is Novice. Personality 30, Willpower. Blades. Intelligence 55, Personality 45. What's my personality? It's 55, surprisingly. I haven't even bothered checking to see if I can upgrade my Blades rank. I've just been doing stuff. I probably could go to Caius and say, yo, upgrade me. Oh, I can upgrade my faction with the clan, with the Ashlanders? Need 1 skill at 30 and 2 skills at 20. Marksman, light armor, mysticism, alteration, spear, medium armor. That's a slight problem. Because I don't have marksman, light armor, spear, or medium armor. The only things that I have is mysticism and alteration. I think the Ashlanders are just gonna call me a clan friend for forever. Yeah, like, yeah, you're a clan friend. Can I upgrade? No. You don't like anything. You're a wizard. Yeah, that's fine. It's fair. It's fair, fam. It's totally fine. I don't even know where I'm going. Where I am going is needing some... Ah, motherfucker. What the hell? Ow. That's an ash crawler. What the hell did it do so much damage so quickly? Satiran. Is that just a dungeon? Is it just a cave?
Good or what?
Oh god. Okay. I don't have a whole lot to my name right now. I'm just trying to go to whatchamacallit. 2 a.m. here. Rest for 2 more hours. There. I do like how magical items replenish their charges. It's one of the best things about Morrowind because it makes me want to use the enchanted items a lot more than I've ever used before. Olegmar this way. Because Skyrim, you just had to keep on shoving gems into things. That's why I only ever did the permanent enchantments with Skyrim. What is this? Why are there so many of these caves and doors here? Kunarai. Oh god. I love how you go into any of these and people are just angry. I'm all like, oh my god, I was just looking for a place to stay for the night. What the fuck? Ow. Rude. Restoration Conjurer. I'm trying to see what I can do to level up. Destruction's almost there. Illusion. Illusion would be personality. Let's not do that right now. Alchemy is intelligence. Burden. Cure blight disease. Okay, first things first. Restore health. I've got 1. Deals healing potion. God damn it. Of course I end up destroying the 1 emerald I have. Fortify no, restore magicka. There we go. Danger Heart Frost Salts. Deals magicka restorative. There, we made 1. Dispel. Deals dispelling draft. So what about restore fatigue? Of course there's a ton of these. Why wouldn't there be? Chokeweed. Salt rice bread. Deals morning brew. Why don't I just ever copy that? Here, hound meat. Deals morning brew. So what does this do? Restore fatigue, cure common disease, restore fatigue, fortify fatigue. It also has a reflect. Wait, hound meat has reflect? Hold on. Hey! Deals reflect elixir. Made 1. It used up diamonds, I don't care. Resist fire? Deals fire resistance brew. God damn it. Just up and just failed that badly. How about resist frost? Resist poison. Restore fatigue, restore health, restore intelligence. Deals intelligence restorative. My God, why am I failing so hard with so many of these potions? Water walking. Spell absorption. Take it. Deals spell absorption elixir. Done. Alright. Cure poison? Deals poison curative. Okay. That should have leveled me, right? Yeah, that leveled me. So let's do sleep until healed. There. Strength, willpower, speed. Speed's going up to 77. Just intelligence can never go any higher. Willpower is at 79. Oh God. So what level am I? I'm 20. So here's my big problem about this thing. I don't know if these people are friendly or not. I think the last time I came to one of these types of things, I got attacked. So we're gonna have to find out. I also see some... Never mind. Wrong one. Why? That scamp just... Oh God. Why do you guys do this? Why are you even attacking me? Ow. All right. You guys are all annoying me, and you're not. None of you are really strong.
This is the end of you, Swift!
You Enwa. Summon Bonewalker. Here, go after them. My short blade just increased. Why would you fuck with me? Dreamer. Oh. They're part of the cult. They all have corpus meat. What the hell is corpus meat anyways? It's like human elf. It's it's like meat from a person. Telecero upper level. So this is not what I thought it was. This is entirely something different. It's called Telecero. It's not the place I thought it was. It's also absolutely horrible. What the fuck is this? They're all dreamers. So what's a dreamer again? Topics. It's not in here. I think that they're part of one of the cults that are not good. Soul Gem, petty, I'll take it. Gold, take. Like one of Dagoth Ur's people or something. What I don't understand is if Nerevar, I need to reread the entire history of Nerevar and everything. Okay. Let's do rest until healed. 18 hours. 5 a.m. Rest for 3 more hours. I am definitely more survivable than I used to be, which is good. Iron Tower Shield, not picking that up. I'll take the Soul Gem. Don't know. My thing is, I don't want. I kind of want to go in there, and at the same time, I have 182 out of 220 on my what I'm carrying. Sure, I could cast Feather over and over on myself, and that'd be fine, but I don't really want to do that. So, where the hell is this place that I'm supposed to be going to, then? Mar, whatever the hell it is. There you go. I did one charged attack and it actually hit. Go figure. I think if I had tried doing magic only without using any weapons, I would have had a rough time in Morrowind. Just because of the lack of magic regeneration. And there is a mod for magic regeneration. I didn't want to use it. Doc, take everything you got. I need to find another sign to tell me where the hell I'm going. I have no idea what it's using. Fire, I think. That's a Dwemer ruin. What is this? It looks very different and interesting. Huh. There's a sign. Need a better weapon. God, it's gonna take me a while to find one, isn't it? Mount, what? Canned. Molag Mar is that way. Yeah, hi. Rude. My problem with relying on the ring, as great as it is, I am not getting destruction leveled up. So I need to do Shock Touch Strong. There we go. Which is what, 25, I think? I could make the same spell. Look, there's a skeleton. Aw, he's almost dead. He is dead. Bone Meal, Iron War Axe. Is this an ancestral tomb? Probably. Of course it is. Reviro Ancestral Tomb. I am traumatized from ancestral tombs now. So we're not doing that. I have a feeling Molag Mar is this way. I see what looks like civilization. Holy shit. Who the hell would want to be having a town over here? Because once Red Mountain like erupts, this is a Foyada that all the lava comes down, and you guys were all like, let's erect some signs. Let's erect some signs. It's okay, you can walk down there. Lava comes rushing down, the Silt Strider just burns to death. He's not standing on the ground, he's floating. Look at his legs. He's got tiny toes! Wait, I was gonna say, where's the guy that... Oh. Well, this is well set up. Hey, it's an ordinator. I'm glad I remembered what they're called. Go about your business, but I'm watching you. What's your background? I am an ordinator. Okay. Imperial law? We uphold Imperial law as well as the laws of the temple. We enforce the laws against theft, brawling, verbal assault, and murder. Guards like me determine your punishment, whether you may pay fines and compensation or must serve hard labor. Trying to decide if I should just stop and like prep things for lunch for tomorrow and dinner for tonight. Who are you?
Skooma. Rest and heal your wounds.
We know exactly what she's up about. Look at these cat boobs. What can Venjira do for you? Skooma? Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong, but clumsy and stupid. Of course, Venjira wants nothing to do with breaking laws. That would be wrong, says the lady that was like, sweet Skooma. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hi, Bornin. Welcome home. It won't end like I was going to right now. I'll go a little bit longer, but give me a little bit. Be right back. Both of the boys are baby kitties. Both of the baby kitties are here. You would have screamed if I had ended it. You normally by the time you get home, you usually pop into chat and you're like, I'm home, and I'm like, I'm ending. I'm glad I got to a civilization of some sort so I can actually empty my everything. Are they gonna be upset if I just start picking their plants? Okay. Don't pick the plants in. Yes, constant screamage. It's very similar to Vivek, except it's just one location. So, how's my athleticism? Athletics is 96. It's so close to leveling. I just jumped a whole bunch. Hold on. That's still at 96. I have a feeling I can really level this up right here. Do I have a Dill's Morning Brew that I can have? Here, Dill's Morning Brew. Cover my fatigue really fast. Thank you. I'm just bouncing up here. So many jumps while running. How did that work? 96. Are you kidding? Did I only go up 1 point for that? So if I throw myself off the balcony, we'll like more waste works. The Pilgrim's Rest. I have a feeling this is a
Talk is free. What do you want?
Pleased to meet you, Dill. I'm Miniel. This is your first visit to Molag Mar. I don't believe we've spoken before. Is there anything I could do for you? Molag Mar Stronghold is a combination frontier garrison and pilgrimage hostel, jointly staffed and maintained by the Tribunal Temple and the House Redoran. Both the Temple and House Redoran have garrisons of elite volunteers here to defend the stronghold. Pilgrims use the stronghold as a base from which they can attempt the difficult and dangerous pilgrimages to Mount Kand and Mount Asarnibi sites to the north in the Molag Amur wastelands. Molag Amur is the rocky, uninhabited wilderness interior of southeastern Vardenfell. Molag Mar is the only settlement, and it's more a fortress than a village. Pilgrims come here to visit Mount Kand and Mount Asarnibibi, but they can't travel without well-equipped, heavily armed escorts. There are no paths and ravines, ridges, and lava pools make it impossible to travel straight over land, and if you get in trouble, you're on your own. Services? Satering the Nord is our local independent smith, and Vasicius Vasilius is a trader. The slaver trader is Zabarbale. The temple faithful will find a monk, healer, and apothecary at Molag Mar Temple. Redoran retainers and kin have their own smith, drillmaster, trader, and savant with a Redoran garrison. Okay, latest rumors? Did you hear about the pilgrims headed east of Lace Nabio, northwest of Mount Kand? That's no place for a party of pilgrims. Okay, let me put that down. Rumors. Molag Mar. Actually, it's Lake Nabia. Pilgrims headed east. Northwest of Mount Kand. I'm wondering if those are the dreamers. Do you have advice? Watch out for small camps of outcast Ashlanders. They prey on careless pilgrims. There's a large Ashlander camp beyond Mount Kand and Mount Asarnibibi to the north. Arab Benimson camp. The Arab Benimson tribe is not very hospitable, but we're more or less at peace with them at present, so don't rile them. I need to actually talk to them. Or they're wise women, I should say. Morrowind lore? Within the ghost fence on Red Mountain slopes and in its crater, the weather is always blighted and gloomy. I'm Nilly O'Neill, and this is Molag Mar, a temple outpost for pilgrims and temple warriors. Are you looking for services, or could you use a little advice? Give me advice. Most pilgrims will need guards and guides to reach the pilgrim sites, but someone like you should have no trouble on your own. Follow Foyada Ilibal northwest of Mount Kand, then Mount Asar Nabibi is in the northeast of Mount Kand, across Foyada's Zabirbale. Just take your time, keep landmarks in sight, and be ready to hoof it back to the stronghold if you get in trouble. Vardenfell? Only recently open to settlement and trade, most of Vardenfell's population is confined to the relatively hospitable west and southwest coast, centered around the ancient city of Vivek and the old Great House district centers at Balmora, Alderun, and Sadrith Mora. What about Vardenfell District? The Vardenfell District is one of the 6 administrative districts of the Imperial Province of Morrowind. Vardenfell District consists of the island of Vardenfell with its great house and imperial settlements, and the city of Vivek surrounded by the inland sea and dominated by the titanic volcano Red Mountain and its associated ash wastelands. Oh, you could do training. Sneak, block, medium armor.
All right, I'm listening.
Welcome to Molag Mar, Dill. How are you? How can I help you? Or are you looking for someone in particular? Bearer in Dahrk is the Buoyant Armiger Deputy Marshal. What kind of title is that? How to you can mount. How do you can mount? What? What? You putting the do with the asterisk did not make that sentence sound any better. How to you can mount. How do you can mount? How to you do amount? How do you... I don't know. The Buoyant Armiger, Deputy Marshal, and head of the Buoyant Armiger garrison at Molag Mar Stronghold. Hakar the Candle is the ranking Redoran of the Redoran garrison. Therer Rothaloth is the Molag Mar temple steward. How do you can a mount? Keep talking about Mount Can. I don't know. When do I talk about Mount Can? Hi.
All right, I'm listening.
Aels Giuliani. Pleased to meet you, Dill. I'm Aels Giuliani. This is Molag Mar. This outpost is maintained by the Temple for Pilgrims and Temple Warriors. Apart from the Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers here, everyone is either a pilgrim or tradesman or craftsman servicing the pilgrims. Is there something I can do for you? Why does she have... I can ask her about Dwemer. Dwemer, literally the deep or deep-counseled or secretive people, are the fabled lost dwarven race whose ruins and splendid artifacts are scattered across Tamriel. Elves use the term Dwemer, connoting variously deep-delving, profound, and close-counseled. Imperial usage is dwarven, derived in fable from the affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends. Why can I ask you about Longblades? Broadsword, saber, longsword, and claymore are Western weapons. The katana and daikatana are Akaviri-style blades. Long blades, one-handed or two-handed, are the most common weapons here. The claymore and daikatana are two-handed weapons and relatively heavy and slow. The rest are one-handed. Rank them by effectiveness as saber, longsword, broadsword, katana, claymore, and daikatana, with saber least effective. That's a lot of information that I just didn't care about. What about rumors? A caravaner told me he delivered a bunch of pilgrims in robes and a pile of equipment to a drop site east of Lake Nabia, northwest of Mount Kand. There's nothing out there to interest a pilgrim. You want to bet that's a bunch of rogue Telvanni setting up housekeeping? Might be Telvanni. I'm putting in Telvanni question mark. That might be good because we kind of want to, I need to find out about the Telvanni. Wait, why can I ask her about the blades? Is she a blade? I'm looking at my list of blades. Alone. Sojorfer. Gildan Serene Nine Toes. I don't have her listed. The Blades is a prestigious service order for citizens demonstrating the greatest loyalty to the Emperor. To be named to the Blades by the Emperor is a great honor, and publicly acknowledged members serve openly in noble courts and diplomatic posts. Privately, many Blade members act as the Empire's intelligence agency. Such agents conceal themselves as secret identities, operating in disguise as couriers, observers, and spies throughout the Empire. So is she a blade? My trade. I'm a bard. As an entertainer, I share songs and stories with patrons and peasants. As a scholar, I travel the world, speaking with people and learning the lessons of history and human nature. And because a good bard must experience adventure at first hand in order to present its drama effectively, I have learned to defend myself with the noble tools of medium armor and long blade, and have mastered minor mysteries of alchemy, enchantment, and illusion. Okay, thank you. That was more information than I needed to talk about. But this is what I was talking about earlier. As much as I like Morrowind and everything, the NPCs, unless it's a very specific NPC, a lot of their dialogue lacks flavor to the character. It doesn't back them up by giving them personalities. It's just information dump. And it's fine. It's serviceable for what it is, but it's definitely one of the weaker points of Morrowind, in my opinion. That's also why when you play any of the modded quests and the extra content, such as that one character we met back in... I'm trying to remember the name of the place because it's driving me nuts and I know what it is. I think it was Alderune. Anyways, that one guy that's standing outside of the Mages Guild in that one place, he had a lot of character in his dialogue, and I really, really enjoyed reading that portion of the dialogue. That's a quest-based character, and someone took the time and the effort to give him a personality. And that is very... It shines when it comes up. So I'm very interested in all the modded stuff that's been put into the game, so I'm curious to try and see some of it, and at the same time, it makes me wish I had installed Tamriel, whatchamacallit, where they add in more to it. You can actually take a boat across Seyda in that mod and end up in an area that's closer to Cyrodiil, I think. Greetings, Selkrinemus. I'm Selkrinemus. Everyone here in Molag Mar is involved with the temple outpost or pilgrimages in some way. Is there some specific place nearby you'd like to visit? Latest rumors. Tidros Interim had to bail out Gyros again. One of these days, Gyros is going to go too far, and even his family name won't protect him. Where is this? Molag Mar? Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Molag Mar. Tidros Interim bailed out Gyros. I don't know how that's a rumor that's worth knowing, but I have a feeling it leads to a quest of some sort. You don't have a bed?
Wealth beyond measure.
Dunel Surim. Greetings, Dunel Sarian. I'm Dunel Sarian. Why is he saying greetings as if he's talking to himself? Greetings, Dunel Sarian. I'm Dunel Sarian. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. Trying to map this place out. Because I know I'm going to want it mapped out. Molag Mar. Trying to get my athletics to go up another point. It's at 97. To Molag Mar. Athletics 97. Damn it. It takes so long to level it up. And I understand because part of leveling it is just running and jumping. And those are two things you can do very easily. Camera. Ain't we a mage? They aren't known for being athletic. Yeah, no, we are a mage. But the reason why I'm doing it is because you move faster with a higher athletics, which is why I'm trying to do it, because walking in the game is painfully slow when your athletics is really low. Greetings, Balamas Fenris. I'm Balamas Fenris. Everyone here in Molag Mar is involved with the temple outpost. Okay, whatever. Wait. Barter. You're just a basic trader. That I'm fine with. Do you want a dragon scale shield? For 153, dear lord. How about a silver claymore? Get rid of it out of my inventory. Wooden Staff of Fire. Chest of the Elements, 425. Titan Shield, 450. I'm holding on to all of this jewelry to enchant. So I'm going to offer this to you. There. So that dropped me down to 129, thankfully. So the smith is over this way. Oh god, the camera.
Speak freely.
Who the hell
friend.
are you and why's your name Mask? Welcome to Molag Mar, Dill. How can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? No. Looking for you. Pleased to meet you, Dill. I'm Satring. This is Molag Mar. This outpost is maintained by the Temple for Pilgrims and Temple Warriors. Can you imagine walking into a place and being all like, ah, yes, good man, I would like to look at your wares. And he's all like, greetings, sir. This is the city that you have walked in. Did you know this city is known for A, B, and C? Also, there are people here. If you're interested in talking to the guards are to the left and to the right. Also, there is a post outside that you can end up talking to the guards some more. If you're looking for a tavern, there's one here, but you're gonna have to ask someone else because I don't feel like telling you right now. I'm a smith, and I sell smithy things. You're just all like, I just wanted to look at what you have out. Nordic dagger. Don't barter. Please tell me you have a better dagger or something. You don't have any daggers. I hate you. He doesn't sell any daggers. Motherfuck. Wait, I'm down to 12,000. I had 18,000 not long ago. That's what happens when I pay for a whole bunch of... Oh, that's locked.
We're watching you.
Okay, shut up. We're watching you. Scum. What is this? Armature's Stronghold? Whoa.
I will listen, Outlander. but make it
Tidros.
quick.
I am Tidros Indarim, and this is Molag Mar, a temple outpost for pilgrims and temple warriors. Are you looking for services, or could you use a little advice? What about that one guy you keep on bailing out? Background: I'm Tidros Indarim, buoyant armature and acolyte at the temple. Okay. Someone in particular? No. Okay, goodbye. Background: I am Tidros Indarim. He's bailed out Geras. Who the hell's Geras?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What do you want? Ghost Fence. The Ghost Fence is a magic wall completely around Red Mountain. The barrier keeps blight storms and blight monsters from spreading across Vardenfell.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh my god. People are just mean and angry. Ulmsdrathan. Greetings, Ulmsdrathan. I'm Ulmsdrathan. Everyone here in Molag Mar is involved with the temple. Okay. I'm just done. Geras. With that outfit, Dilly, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Little advice. Let me warn you. The quests for the temple at lower ranks are not too difficult, but suddenly, after you reach a curate rank, the quests get very, very difficult. Don't be surprised if you have to do a lot of skill building outside the temple before you can handle the higher rank quests. These tasks are tests of faith, yes, but they are also tests of good judgment and common sense. So... why did I hear anything about you being bailed out? I'm Geras Indarim, buoyant armature and novice of the temple. Your trade. I am buoyant armature, a member of a small military order of the Tribunal Temple, exclusively dedicated to and answering to Lord Vivek. We pattern ourselves on Lord Vivek's heroic spirit of exploration and adventure and emulate his mastery of the varied arts of personal combat, chivalric courtesy, and subtle verse. We serve the temple as champions and knights errant and are friendly rivals of the more solemn ordinators in our dedicated service to Lord Vivek and the temple. Okay. Why did I get this whole thing of, oh, he's been bailed out one too many times? Lock 50 and trapped. Is this like an actual jail cell? What's going on back there? Okay. I don't think I care about being in here
My
with you
time is
people.
precious, so make it quick.
Also, I'm gonna erase that rumor because it was stupid. I feel like it was supposed to give some flavor, but I don't know if it involves anything else. It might be that it involves some sort of quest if I join them. I don't know. Who are you?
Speak
Uline
quickly,
Idrim.
Outlander, or go away.
Background. I am Uline Idrim, pilgrim and layman of the temple. Little secret. You're an Outlander. Maybe you don't know about the kinds of Dahrk ruins we have here in Morrowind. Dahrk cults worship the bad Dahdra. You can learn more about that at the temple. Anyway, long ago, before the temple put a stop to it, people used to worship bad Dahdra, Molag Bal, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Mavrin's Dagon, at Dahdra shrines. But lately, since the Empire came in, some people have taken up worshipping the bad Dahdra at these old sites, and I warn you, these are dangerous places. Okay? Drawless. I mean, honestly, what am I going to do here? Just start enchanting stuff? I feel like that's what I'm going to have to do. Veneri, welcome to Molag Mardil. How are you? Looking for someone in particular? You sell potions. Blight Cure, Disease Cure, Dispelling Draft, Frost Shield, Intelligence Restorative, Key Detection. I'm gonna sell you the Key Detection. Magic in a Bottle, Magica Restorative, Paralytic Cure, Poison Curative, Poison Curative. Here's another one. That one restores willpower, though. Might as well sell it. Because I'm only using it for poison anyways. Deals Reflect, deals Spell Absorption, Fortify Endurance cheap, get rid of that. Frost Shield, Poison Resistance, 10% for 15, whatever. Cure Blight. I already have a Blight Disease. Potion to cure Blight Disease. Get rid of those two. Cure Common Disease. I already have those. These are heavy. Restore Luck Bargain. Restore Magica Standard. Restore Personality Exclusive. Restore Willpower. Shock Resistance Standard. Don't think I want to sell anything more to you. Okay.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I haven't gone the other side, all the way down. I'm aware of the time and I have to end soon. Because I'm gonna... Isaac likes talking to me on his way home, and I can also make dinner. But I will be streaming again tonight. More than likely, it will be more Morrowind. We have to go to that Dwemer ruins. He can talk to us. I don't know how that would go over the stream. I don't know how well his voice would translate from the phone to the microphone. Plus, I'm starting to get hungry, and that's something that needs to be resolved. Is this the way to go down? It is. There should be a way to go further up, right? Or is there not a third level? I think there is a third level. Sure as heck looks like it. What's this? Molegmar Wasteworks. Yeah, there's a level up here. Oh. Well, this is different. Nandi. I'm Nandi and this is Molegmar, a temple outpost for... Okay.
Alright then. I'm listening.
Delia's for a house. Molegmar, St. Veloth's hostel. Oh, so this is where I can end up staying and resting. What elf?
I don't know if I can help you, but
I'm
I'll
Menelin. Okay. Nice. Tadara Indarim. Welcome to Molegmar. Goron? What's his name? Goron Laren? Sure. Molag Mar Remiros house, lock level 25. Podcast. Oh my god, my athletics just went up from running. Fucking hell. So that'll increase speed times 2. There's the temple. Who are you? Zabarbale. I'm Zabarbale and this is Molag Mar. Isn't he the slave? Oh yeah, there they are. He's the slave merchant.
What do you ask of me?
Unfamiliar.
You can literally just free them constantly. It would be a problem. What is this four-legged scrib? Did he just say he's right to discipline us? We are foolish. Oh my god. What's this? Veteran Stronghold. Rumere? With that outfit, you must... Okay.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Ardwin, Armorer. I know you're an armorer, but do you have weapons by any chance? Barter. Probably not. Man. Veteran Stronghold. My light spell wore off. I was like wondering what happened. Why did the light just get weird? Because my light spell wore off. Okay. That's got to be where I have to go. What am I at? 121 out of 220? What's my other ring? Ring of Frostbite. Frost damage 20 points for 1 second untouched with fire damage 2 points for 10 seconds. And the charge is 50. If I had a better ring, do I have any better? I only have common rings. Sparkling Star Amulet. Yeah, there's... That's where I have to go. Oh god, there's one there and there's one there. Which one is it? Oh, man. So... we'll have to figure it out. I'm going to end for now. We're going to do 14A... Where are we? Margan? We're not in Margan. To Dwemer Ruins. Alright. So, I will be back in like... Oh my god. Probably an hour, if not a little bit over, depending on how long it takes to make dinner. But, go disperse, and we will be streaming again later tonight. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for being here.